Moshi Moshi. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hi. Hi. Oh my god, I get to see my wonderful boy Novad this weekend. I get to see Novad this weekend, can you believe it? Are you all set for Rotterdam? Hello, Army of Bows. Hello, Booty. Hello, N. Carls. Hello, Sean. Hello, Azul. Shenza. A-Tights. Novad. PR Fret. Hello, Unity. Hello, Unity. Novad's a real person. Yes, and they're very lovely. Very lovely in real life, Mr. Novad. I think I've met Novad like 3 times now. Maybe twice. I can't remember. I think it's 3. Everything packed that I can think of. Mr. Procrastinator has left everything to the last second, baby. That's right. I gotta fucking sort my hair out. I gotta do some self-care. And I gotta fucking pack my shit. I gotta do my skin. I gotta do it all. Classic Ravs. Classic. I leave it like 1 tomorrow or something, so I got like a bit of time. I'm gonna do it like when I finish the stream tonight before I go to bed. Then I'm gonna meticulously lay out every little thing where it needs to be for my morning. And then I'm gonna have my little fit next to my bag, and then I'll be good to go. We're not talking about my hair right now, okay? I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know why the quiff is so fucking fucked, man. It's so weird today. And I've touched it way too much, and I just had chicken, so it's like fucked. I mind, but that's fine, Booty. Adam, hello. You haven't packed anything yet? You're fine. Don't matter if I'm 20 minutes. Oh, you're 20 minutes away from the venue, the motherfucker. God damn it, Unity. I hope you're looking forward to it, though. It'll be nice to see you again, pal. I'm excited. Well, I mean, I'm not. It looks like the Great Wave of Kanagawa. It is giving that a little bit. You're always looking. No, I'm not. I mean, I can in the peripheral see myself, but say for the meetup. All I know about the meetup, we don't know where it's happening yet. It might be the same spot as last time, but we need to scout the venue. We know it's on Saturday. Saturday is meetup day. That's all I know. And if anything changes, I'll put it in Discord. Meetup, the new Play Up sequel. That's right. My hair is very Superman today. Well, I got greasy fingies, and then I tried to fix my hair with my greasy fingies, and I was like, why did I do that? That's why I said the hair emergency. I was like, oh shit. So then I went and I tried to put in some fucking like stay-in conditioner type shit, and it just made it worse. So I'm just like, fuck it, man. Fuck it, I gotta go live. I can't take like a whole ass shower right now. There's a whole part next to the venue anyway. Oh, okay. I don't use any pomade, man. I use no hair product. I used to use Matte Clay and Got To Be Glued hairspray, but I don't really use it anymore. The quiff just sort of stays up on its own. Once I move, I convince the game channel to do a kill team game. You helped WDC clean up that park last year? Hell yeah, Nemit. I shall see you this weekend as well. Turn this down a little bit. It's a little loud. Tropical Ravs? Well, chat. Yesterday, I went out. I went to a wonderful steak restaurant in Bristol with my friends. And we got cocktails, and I got a tropical cocktail. I had pineapple and stone, or whatever the hell it was called. A nice little tropical rum drink. It was very lovely. My food was very good. I went to see Darren Brown. Darren Brown requested that nobody share anything about his show because it's going to be a TV special. So I won't spoil anything. But I'm just going to say I left feeling more skeptical. Like, I left entertained. He's such an entertaining showman. But I was, like, not trusting a single person that he called up onto stage. Like, you know, that, like, the first guy who went up on stage that he threw a frisbee out to, or a ball of paper, my friend, who was also there, was sitting in front of this man, and my friend was about to catch it, and this guy jumped up and caught it. He went on the stage, and he had insane stage presence. I'm talking, like, he was charismatic. He was reading the shit off. He was not even nervous. He was on stage at the Hippodrome in front of 2,000 people. He read it all out. He had comedic timing. I was like, this guy's a motherfucking actor, man. Like, I was just so sus. So it was really weird. However, I will say, he did one trick where he made us, like, stand up, and it was just like, just let your arm go loose, and you're gonna feel that arm. Like, think about which direction you'd be heading out to go somewhere or something like that. I'm not gonna spoil too much, but my arm moved of its own accord, and I felt a tug on my leg. So I was like, okay, I am very suggestible, I guess. Because his shit was working on me a little bit, but he put some motherfuckers to sleep. No, nobody was tugging my third leg, okay? He's got little invisible goblins down there. I left thoroughly entertained. I like Darren Brown. I am a fan of Darren Brown. But whether or not I believe in hypnotism and all that shit, no. Do I believe in his fun little tricks? No. But do I enjoy his fun little show? Yes, very much so. So I had a nice time. I had a really fun time. It was nice seeing my friends. Hello, Alex. How are you? I believe in a good time, exactly. But it was a lot of Ewan, hello mate. Happy 88 months. I use Ewan. Ewan was one of my first subscribers, and I use Ewan as my way to remember how many months I've been streaming. 88 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. Hope you enjoy Baby Metal this weekend. I believe you're going to that, right? Tomorrow? No, Friday. Friday you're going to Baby Metal? We're doing good, Alex. We're doing good. I'm going to Rotterdam tomorrow. I said I'm excited for Rotterdam, and I am. But I'm also so, like, tired to... Like, I don't want to travel. I don't want to go there, but I'll be happy when I'm there type shit. You know what I mean? Well, I occasionally do that too, Booty. You're flying out late tonight. Exciting. What up, Honey Tum? Hello, Pop Tilda. How are we? Also, I think chat, me being busy so much caught up with me today. I got a wonderful sleep last night. I got in from Darren Brown. I hung up all my laundry that I timed perfectly to be finished when I returned from Darren Brown. Pretty much got into the flat as the BP went off. My concert I went to... Okay, so let me tell you about going to see more Chiba, because I guess I didn't stream yesterday because I had Darren Brown on. So... I ended the stream. I headed to the Rough Trade in Bristol, which is where the concert was. It's a little venue that hosts about 200 people. It's also a record store. Nearly bought another vinyl, but I did not. You can't see it behind my follower thing, but I have a signed vinyl from Morchiba. They were wonderful, but as soon as I went in, this little room filled with 200 people was the hottest room I've ever been in my life. I decided for some reason that I would wear a hoodie because it was a little bit rainy and nippy at night. And that was a fucking bad move. I go in, I got given a pre-signed vinyl. I was like, yeah, that's fine with me. I buy a little tote bag so that I can a little tote bag so I can carry my vinyl without fucking, you know, just holding it like an idiot. Such a slut for a tote bag. I never really walk around with a tote bag, but like I do like a little tote bag, you know what I mean? Like I never use them, but I'm like, I like a little tote. Like they look nice. Is it downstairs room? Up, yeah. Rough Trade Bristol. Yes, no. The one next to the bar. You treat them like souvenirs. They kind of are like that. Like a singular tote bag for just the right occasion. Buy records from Rough Trade. You got a signed Mark Hoppus book from there. Oh, nice. So anyway, I go in, and I'm by myself, which I don't mind going to a concert by myself, especially if it's a little short one. You know, I paid for the vinyl. I paid $5 for the tote bag. You know, because the vinyl, it was a signed vinyl ticket combo, so I could go to it. But anyway, so fucking hot in that room. The band, I've seen Black Honey in that room before as well, which was a blast. But I'm in there, I'm kind of at the back of the room, I've got the hoodie on, and I'm starting to like sweat, and I'm starting to like, I'm so socially drained that I don't want to talk to anyone, and there's people all around me, and people were talking, and everything was just not hitting right, man. I was like fucking almost like, not spinning out, but I was like, oh my god, I hate this, I need to get out of this room, I need to get out of this room. So I went out, I sat in the store, I had a little sip from my beer, and I just waited until I heard the band start. And for the first time ever, I just stood at the back. Like, as soon as the band started, I pretty much stood in the door, man. I was like, I'm not gonna fight my way into the middle. I'm not gonna try to look for a better spot. Like, you know, I like Morcheeba, but I'm not like an insanely massive Morcheeba fan. Like, I've not listened to all of their discography. But I'm like, damn, these guys have some fucking bangers, and they're so cool and so talented. Also, yes, I could Homer Simpson my way out if I needed to. So, I've just sort of stood at the back, man. But, like, I've learned that standing at the back is where, like, all the fucking couples and, like, old people are standing. So there were just people, like, smooching in the back, and there were people just, like, just sitting down in chairs or leaning up against things, and I was like, I felt fucking old. I'm usually a mid to front type of motherfucker, but this, I think just because I was so tired, I couldn't hack it. I couldn't hack it, you know? So they were me and Ewing, dude. They were me and Ewing. Anyway, it was, because it was like an album launch, like little tiny venue thing, they only played like 7 songs. They were like, we're doing a meet and greet after, and I was just like, I gotta get out of here, man. I just solid dipped after the 7 songs. You know, I didn't hang around for the meet and greet. I didn't hang around to see if they did 2 more songs. My ass was like looking them up on setlist.com, like to see if they did do an encore and shit. Well, it was an album launch. It was a small show race. That wasn't a whole concert. But I rate that, honestly. I actually rate that. No, that was with Darren Brown, Carson. Most concerts go on too long. That's crazy. Although I will say, sometimes I wish there wasn't a support act. Sometimes I wish I just had the person I was there to see, and then I can go and enjoy myself. Give you more 3-hour concerts. That's crazy, Jamie. Too many bands have too many good songs. I didn't hear the Morcheeba songs I wanted to, bar like 2 of them, but I still like every song they played. I was like, this is a great song. Last year I went to a concert for a band whose entire discography was 45 minutes long. I was in bed by 9. It was great. That sounds fucking awesome, honestly. When I'm not home, I just want to go home as quick as possible. I'm like a bit of a ambivert. I'm like a social butterfly. I like to go out. I like to yap. I like to have experiences. I like to try things. I like to see things. You know, I like experiences. But because of like Camp Yog and Mystery Quest and the things I was doing before Camp Yog. Basically, with how busy I've been, I was just so burned out. So in Morchiba, like I loved the show, but I barely wanted to be there. I was feeling so like over fucking stimulated, man. I was like fucking crashing out. Then in Darren Brown, I had a great time socializing with my friends. I had a lovely little meal. Everything was incredible. But I think I finally paid the price for it today. I slept the whole, like, I went to bed so tired, I hung up my laundry, I slept, then I woke up, and I woke up like I hadn't slept. I woke up like the most tired I've ever felt in my life. My body was screaming at me. It was like, what are you fucking doing, bitch? And I was like, it was so bad. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Batrunner. Oh, Trev. Probs dehydrated? Maybe. Speaking of which, let's crack into a little sparkling water. Hello, Trev. And Heather, hi. Yum yum. Next one was the launch party thing I contributed. I don't even want to go to that. Go to it. Hello, Only Cuts. How are you? So, backstory. I was in Rose's stream, our friend Rose Doodle, yesterday or mayhaps the day before, I can't remember, my brain. And Only Cuts typed, hi mommy. But Rose has an emote that turns mommy into an emote that says gay porn. So I said to Only Cuts, don't worry, I'll be your mummy now. Oh yeah, I don't like being in London as the water's garbage. That's why I'm drinking water out of a can right now, Ewan. Bristol's not much better. Rose knows that I'm mum, though. Rose knows that I'm mum. However, chat, I also received the worst message I've ever received in my life, but I have forgiveness in my heart and I forgive the person for what they said. Hold on. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Let me find it. Okay. Hat Films, what a great time to arrive. Hello. Hi gang, well met. How are we, folks? How are we? What were the hats doing today? I think I saw the hats doing a long drive. Was that what they were doing? Did you guys have a wonderful long drive with the gang? Wagwan Parma, how are we? They got abducted by aliens. That game sounds jokes, man. I can tell you what I worked on it. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Tell the story. It's not a good story. I'll tell you in a second. Little fucking PP boy. Okay. Chat. I received a message when I was in Rose's chat, and the message is as follows. This is from Fartwiener1337. New Helldivers 2 update? Oh shit, that's fucking sick. I received a message when I was in Rose's chat, okay, from Fartwiener1337, who we see in chat sometimes, and mods were not going to ban him. This message is so bad that you're like, we should ban this motherfucker. Fartwiener1337 said to me, at Ravs_, please use your massive Scottish bear cock to turn my insides into scrambled eggs. Now, normally, I would ban someone for such a message. But that made me laugh. It made me laugh. And Fartwiener's a weirdo. So, you know what? I'll let them away with it. I'll let them away with it. But that's a message that I've received on the internet now. That's something someone said to me. It was openly in chat. Not even my chat, it was Rose's chat. Stream it. Zero shame. Banned for misinformation. You gotta shoot your shot. That's exciting though, Fragilicious. Congrats on working on Helldivers. That's super cool. Can't ban someone for actions and then I'll ban any motherfucker. I don't give a fuck, Skivs. I'll ban anyone. I don't give a damn. Ban you? Skivs, I don't want to ban you. You're nice. You want me to ban you? You actually want me to ban you?
Keep on twinkling.
Luna Lauren, thank you so much for the 3 months. Gotta get put in my place every so often. Well, you haven't done anything worthy of a ban. I mean, if you want me to ban you, like, how long do you want your ban to be? They're a masochist? Alex, get your mind out of the gutter. Comes with the site, mate. Twitch chat. Are you saying everyone in a Twitch chat is a masochist? This is a sparkling water from Northumbria Spring, from the land of far horizons. No comment. If I ever got genuinely banned, I'd be so upset. Being in trouble makes my tummy hurt. Honestly, I don't like it either, and Carl's. I remember the first time I got shouted at by a streamer, and I was like, what the hell? What the hell? I feel bad. I don't like being shouted at. Okay with my fairy water? Dude, give me the TV static. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. You're telling me a magical fairy made bubbles in my drink? I'm winning with my bubbly little drink. Get me out of here for 37 seconds. I don't think I can do 37 seconds, but I'll give you a 10 minutes, and then I'll just count. And welcome back. 32. Okay, dude, see you in 5. There we go, he's back. There we go. You've served your time now. Was it Bree? No, dude, it was Casey Tron. Casey Tron shouted at me once, and I was like, what the fuck, man? Did I deserve it? Yes. When I'm in other people's Twitch chats, I am a piece of shit. I am the fucking worst. Yes, that's my Morchiba one. I was at a gig the other night, and that was when I got my Send a Little Vinyl. You've never been banned? Well, we can change that. Have I played Claire Obscure yet? I've done Act 1. It's incredible. I love it so much, but I've stopped streaming it. Gracious streamer, I'm running a humble chatter. That's one I got. Yeah, it was nice. I loved Act 1. To ban or not to ban, that's the question. Don't worry, you're a piece of shit here. No, but like, I'm so annoying in other people's chats. Like, if people have sound alerts, I'll spam them. You know what I mean? I'm just an antagonist. I don't know what is wrong with me. Like, I'm just a fucker, man. I'm like, literally, I'm evil posting in other people's chat. I'm well behaved in Sips's chat. There's some places where I'm a nice boy. There's some places where I'm a nice little angel. I like just being an evil little fucker, but like also I'm like a little angel, you know what I mean? That's just me to a T, man. It's me to a T. Email? Hold on. Chat, hold on. I might be able to get a little Sims ticket. No, nobody emailed me nudes, but I might be able to get a ticket to Little Sims. On sale in 2 days, let's go. Remind me. Saw Ravs and Melons chat once and my daughter died. Absolutely go to that. Oh, I love Little Sims. She is fucking phenomenal. Like when you spam the whistle button in every game or the lootiest loot god whenever. I can't help it. I like to collect things. Got a ticket to see Basement the other day. Nice. If I could be a real life supervillain, that would be my full-time job. You would go full... Would you? Fragalicious. Farting up a storm. Sneef. Big up Neck Deep. I don't think I've ever listened to them in my life. What type of music are they? Convince you not to buy a Triumph Spitfire? Cylinder, you can. Dude, you're unemployed. Are you like minted or something? Like, you're gonna buy a fucking Triumph Spitfire, wear a Hawaiian shirt, smoke a stogie, eating a Subway sandwich? How deep that neck go? What's that bird? Is it the ostrich? The humble ostrich. Can afford the maintenance of a classic car, then go for it. That's some trafficking drugs in the 80s in Thailand vibes, right? I have such urges to snap my laptop screen. Why would you do that? The voices? Don't listen to the voices. The voices, they are crazy. You should not do that. You need the laptop screen. Think about live posts snapping the laptop screen. I'm not going to, but it's so snappable. Look, I know how that feels as someone who has snapped many things just because I'm like, how flimsy really is this? You know? Exactly. How's your FBI agent going to feel? Sometimes I feel like vinyls would be nice to bite. I think that too. I feel like they'd be like good to like, it's gonna sound weird as hell, like run your teeth over. You know what I mean? And they probably have like a good snap to them. Colored ones look like hard candy. Do not like vinyl. I would never do it. You'd all enjoy going to a rage room? I'd love to go to a rage room. I don't know why, but I can imagine how that feels. Me too. I did get inspired by that booty, actually. It was kind of iconic. He's so real for that. Dude, I'm annoyed that the live action Lilo and Stitch is probably going to do well. You know what I mean? They changed shit in the live action. Yeah. It's probably going to do well, though. What's some other shit that looks like it would probably be like nice as hell to eat, but you probably shouldn't? No, dude, I watched a video on fentanyl yesterday, and that shit's so fucked up. I did not know what I knew fentanyl was fucked up, but I didn't know fentanyl was fucked up. Pretty dice look so tasty. I agree with you there. Yeah, the Kyrgyzstan one. The Kyrgyzstan one was like, damn, I want to try this shit, and then it was like, oh, I don't want to try this shit. You know, the video has been like, it would be the nicest feeling you ever experience in your life, and then it's like, but then the rest of your, that will be the peak of your life. Everything after that will be the worst day of your life. And I was like, oh, okay. Watch Channel 5's All Gas No Brakes. I don't know. I feel like that would fuck my shit up. Hello, Jenny. Your wife works in addiction council. It's pretty tough to see day in, day out. I imagine people that work in that are like the most selfless people in the world. That's such a harrowing, stressful, hard, and dangerous job. Seeing that sort of stuff all day must be brutal. Obviously there's good stories, but there's also sad stories, you know. Hello, Twig. Yeah, chat, don't do fentanyl. Don't do opioids. Don't do anything insanely addictive. Don't do it. Don't do it, chat.
Ravs.
Multiple crash outs over payments, drug deals in the parking lot. One guy brought in a gun. Another guy, Kish. You better not be doing fentanyl, Kish. You better not be doing it. Isn't watching Twitch slightly addictive? I don't know. Do you guys get like addicted to this? You have a friend that had a crack arc? What? I'm addictive? I'm not addictive. Your vet had a break-in at the weekend. Someone sold 40 kilos of ketamine. Oh my fucking god, man. Watching Ravs gets me addicted. Aww. I am a little addictive. Am I? Addictions are very serious. Addictions are very, very serious and continue to grow and ruin people's lives every single day. I've known many people around me who feel various kinds of addiction. It's heartbreaking. I don't have any urge to do anything similar. It's always been something I've been fearful of. By the way, here's my referral code to Sincero. God damn it. I did amphetamines without realizing it once, and that's how I found out I have ADHD. Really? Holy shit. You're addicted to twinkling? That's good. It is important to seek help. You have a lot of different types of addiction. Mental or physical dependence can hit anyone. Yerp. I'm a little addictive. I'm the only streamer that this has happened with. Well, chat, I'm happy to be your healthy little addiction. But pet my ego, dude. I don't actually. My ego's already bad. Okay, like I am kind of the worst. There's a reason everyone screams "fuck you, Ravs" when I win anything. You know, dude. You know what? It's the best. I feel like I'm like a wrestling heel. I feel like I'm the wrestling bad guy, and I love that because like low-key people love me, but also people are rooting against me, and but that empowers me, you know. You prefer Calvin? I don't know, man. That Calvin guy made some pretty weird jokes. If I wouldn't be listening to that guy. I've had such anxiety since doing that. Calvin forgot that they were recording in a highly residential area. Gum stains. What a fucking username. I hope people found Calvin entertaining. I felt weird and awkward as Calvin, but I think that was very much Calvin's character. Okay, that's good. That's good. Am I going to be coming in the kingdoms today? I think I may do, Jenny. I think I may do. Piss team poisoned him. I was a bit sad that I had to eat terrible shit, and then like the next day they did a cooking stream where people were eating like nice things. From what I saw. I think it's Kingdom Come today, chat. We gotta get cracking with it. Chat. Something pog may be happening. But also, it's an unpog. How do you eat a raw potato the next day? Wait, Brie served raw burger? What? You're gonna be the Nintendo president of Europe? Honestly, actually, I feel safer having eaten the campfire food than having eaten anything that they cooked in the office. Anything they cook on the fucking hot plate in that office kitchen, I'm like, it's gonna be fucked up. Like, it's gonna go wrong. I don't know if there's like not enough power in that kitchen. I don't know what's going on in the office kitchen. Anytime we've tried to do a pancake video, anytime we've done any sort of cooking shit in there, it's gone horrendously. Okay? How do you fuck up a burger? I don't know. I didn't watch that stream. As Bree's flatmate though, he has made some fucking banging food, so I know he can cook. Watched the video of you, Ozzy, and Ben playing backwards charades the other day. It was very good and funny. I'm glad you enjoyed it, winging it. I'm not getting married, Sir Linder, no. What's my favourite thing to cook? I'm not the most cookie man, so I go for simple pasta. I just make a little spag bol if I'm in the mood for it. Yeah, cookie man. More of a cookie monster than man. Oh yeah, I got distracted. Chat, as you all know, I pre-ordered my Switch and they took the money out. I'm distracted by another thing. I'll get to that in a minute. I pre-ordered my Switch and they're taking the money out, which means I officially have a Switch coming. Then I got an email yesterday being like, hey guys, let's work together on Switch 2. We want to do a special little stream with you and some of your friends and send you a Switch 2 and the Switch 2 camera. And I'm just like, fuck. So now I'm going to have to like send my Switch back and get a refund. I'm like, come on, man. Come on, man. Giveaway. What the hell? I know, like, I know, oh no, what a shame, you know, streamer, influencer problems, okay? But I'm just like, that's still a real thing that's inconvenienced me, you know? I'm just happy Mr. Nintendo is like, hello, we see you, king. I know it's very first world problem. I know, dude. I know how it sounds, but I do feel inconvenienced. They own my body and soul. They can have it. They give me a little 3D Mario game. I'll do it. I'll play that shit all day. But yeah, when I get back from Rotterdam, hopefully there will be a fun little time. A fun little time with some friends. Yay. Yay. Exciting. Exciting. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I should say this. Inconvenience to be returning it. Chat says you do a giveaway and send it to someone here. But the thing is, if I'm getting one for free, I want the money. I want the money is the thing here, F. You know, I was like, oh, do I buy this? I don't know. I don't know if I want to buy this, but I'm like, I probably have to buy this because of the Mario Kart. So I'm like, I want the money. I want the... Now that they're like, we will give you a free one, I'm like, I would love my money back. Yeah, that's even more bothersome. Exactly. I get what you mean. Now, hold on a moment. I don't know if this was an offline dono. I don't know what the hell happened. But I received a very generous £200 donation the other day. But I don't know if they did it offline specifically not for me to read it. So I don't know what to do. But I'm just going to say thank you so much if you were watching. Or if you're watching the VOD. Or whatever. I'm not going to say your name or read your message. Because I'm just not sure if you wanted it to be private. But the hugest of thank you. You kind soul. Thank you for the very lovely words and message. So thank you kindly. Oh my god, I just opened up my OBS and I was like, what? I could not believe it. And now I've officially TwitchCon, more like BitchCon, am I right? Yeah, because I am that bitch and I'm gonna be there. So that is for real insanely generous. Oh, I can't believe it. I am so grateful. I am so thanking you. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, another thing I did yesterday, I had lunch with Lewis, which was nice. Tax rebate be like? I know. I guess it'd be tax rebate time for some motherfuckers. No, James, I did not do that. Did I eat grass? Well, I went to Pasture, which is like the steak restaurant I went to. So in a way, it's kind of like eating grass, right? if you're at the Pasture. Oh, shout out to the very lovely fan whose name I have forgotten as well, who worked there and waited until we left to come and say hello to us. No, me and Lewis went to get ramen. So I had ramen and steak yesterday. Like, I was fucking sitting at Darren Brown like, this motherfucker's gonna be able to put me to sleep so easy. He's gonna be like, sleep, and I'm like way ahead of you. Just sitting there, just the most full man. No, but I actually have taken Lewis to a steakhouse before though, and he got a cauliflower steak, and it is like hands down my favorite image of all time. I think I've maybe shown it before, but I don't know if I can find it super easily though. Wait, I know if I can fit where I can find it. Chat, it's gonna be so bad because I'm showing you like this, but it's such a good image. Oh, Lewis. I love going to get food with Lewis, man. He's a yapper. He likes a yap. Least exhausted vegan. It was actually amazing. Got your nightcap on and slippers already? I was, dude. I was like Hong Shu. I was blowing a little feather up in the air, man. What's like the FUD from Halo? I don't know. I guess it's just a steak place. They're just like wanting to make it steak-ish as possible. He does sound like Grandpa could yap for days before you can stop him. Yeah, he likes a little yap, but I love a little yap. I love listening to a yap. Do you feel like you're taking your boss on a date or your awkward friend? My awkward friend. I never think of Lewis as my boss. I've known Lewis for like 16 years. You know what I mean? You finally got around to watching Smith's birthday thing and no one could have made that character better. Amazing work. Was giggling your ass off. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Sir Arthur. She has said about going for dinner with him before and he was yapping about unhinged things. G is another homie I love going to dinner with because me and G just yap like motherfuckers. That's true. I'm an independent contractor, effectively, so yes. Have to say Reginald was funnier to you. I'm glad you liked Reginald as well. Reginald, like, yet another situation where I was sweating my fucking tits off, man. Holy shit. That games night room, they're like, okay, we're turning off the AC because, like, someone will hear it on the stream. I'm like, bitch, give me that AC. Are you kidding me? Then there's like all of the big studio lights on you. Then I'm wearing a padded fucking helmet and like wearing a like weird silk thing. And then I'm wearing like a cape that's heavy as fuck. And I have to just stand there and be funny and hold the fucking doom hammer. They do the same when you're on stage. No AC while under heavy spotlight sucks. It does suck. I hate it so much. Yeah, Tom was wearing the fucking armor, and like I have no idea how he did that shit. But also, Tom didn't wear padding. You know, like how Kingdom Come's like, you must wear padded fucking shit underneath your armor. Tom just put his t-shirt under there, so he was like, I've got like so many bruises. Imagine being funny. It's a blessing and a curse. Let's see what hell's I remember during the werewolves and also original set. Yeah. I mean, I think in the last game of werewolf, I was like, guys, I just want to fucking get out of here. Like I got like the foresight of the gods. I was like, I just pointed at the two werewolves. I'm like, these are the werewolves. I didn't even know. Hello, Robin. The universe helped me that day. Everyone was so done with the game. Oh yeah, chat. You know what? I'm not supposed to say much from the show. I'm not going to tell you what happened, but he did give me a prediction that he said would come true. Darren Brown. So I'm bouncing between stories. I'm bouncing on the stories crazy style right now. What is this? Oh, that's fine. I went to see Darren Brown's new stage show. Okay. Apparently sometime in the next month, these four things are going to be in the same place at the same time. Like, I'm going to be out in the real world and I'm going to, like, realize and see them. Okay? Wizard of Oz, Rose, Green Jumper, and Penguin. All of those things are going to happen at the same time. Apparently. Apparently. These are random words. I'm going to get pregnant. Scientists still haven't figured it out. Scientists still don't know how. God damn it. But I shall see. I shall see. Let's imagine that happens. So fucking what? Well, there was like a video package at the start of the show, Mario. There was like a bunch of people who'd seen his previous shows being like, it was fucking crazy, yeah. I was on the train and 11 people got on the train, yeah. And I was in New York, yeah. And it was 11 hockey players all wearing yellow jerseys. You know? And people had been like saying their predictions had come true. So I'm just like, okay, that's a lame prediction. I get it, but it's entertaining, man. I don't know if you've ever seen Darren Brown, but like his shit is entertaining to watch. I was there, I was entertained. And you know, if that does happen, I'll be like, you know what? Cool coincidence. I don't gain or... Yeah, I know, dude. I don't gain or lose anything, but it would be a cool thing if it happens, Mr. Fucking pissing my Weetabix today. Mr. I got up on the wrong side of the bed. Where's your joy and whimsy, Mario? I remember recently... If I'm not like a tarot card, like going to see a psychic mystic type shit. Okay, I'm just simply sharing the thing that he said. I think all that shit is a sham. More likely to notice him because that thought's been implanted in your head. Was he the guy that lived in a glass box? No, that was another lad. I have strong opinions that I won't share in here because they don't belong. No, F. This is a safe space. I welcome you to share your opinion. Free from any judgment. What did he tell you will be in the same space again? David Blaine, that was the motherfucker. That was the one. I think they're a sham. I think they're like, you know, fortune tellers, mystics, tarot card readers, all that shit. I mean, I understand the tarot card one a little bit more. Like, I don't believe in it, but I understand, like, if I'm like a medieval peasant and some shit and like someone was like, let me tell you your future, read the cards, and you've got like no stimulus in the form of your phone or anything, like you're literally just like, this is the only exciting thing happening in your life, and someone tells you the future by drawing some cards. That's exciting for you as a medieval peasant, but as an adult in the modern era where we know that's all bullshit and they're using it to lie to people who've lost a loved one and all of that shit to make them feel more comfortable and all that and scam them, that's fucked up. You know what I mean? Darren Brown's just a showman. He's not trying to do anything like that. I enjoyed his show. G does tarot readings. Get her to do you one. I will. I'll get G to give me a tarot card reading. Are you bad-mouthing wizards, spellweavers, and so on? Well, I've said this before, man. Like, I think that, you know, I'm not religious, and I don't believe in any fucking tarot card fortune reading shit, but, like, magic and wizardry and fucking religion and shit is cool in universes where it's real. You know what I mean? Like, if I was in a fantasy world and someone cast a fireball, I'd be like, well, that's obviously fucking real. If I prayed to a god in a fantasy world and they were like, hello, peasant, plow the fields, then I would be like, okay, man, no problem, let me fucking plow the fields. I praise the god. You know what I mean? I find the Pantheon more exciting when it comes to that shit, but yeah. Growing up with someone who was really into that kind of stuff, and tried to make everything that happened as something related to magical luck or fortune without ever seeing the reality of things made me really biased against it. But if you do it for your own comfort or for fun, then by all means go ahead. I get what you mean, F. I see what you're saying there completely, and I understand your previous bias towards it, and I agree with you. I am on your side. But I do like Darren Brown, because he's not like predicting the future. He's like a mentalist, he's a showman, he's just putting on a show. He's not being like, call me and I will communicate you with your gran. He's like, I'm gonna trick you into doing what I want, motherfucker. I'm gonna hypnotize your ass. And I'm like, I don't believe it, but I'm like, it's entertaining. Yeah, Uri Geller was a fucking asshole. He's not taking advantage of people exactly, guys. He's just a showman. He has entertaining TV shows, TV specials. He's done some cool stuff. Thou shalt not plow your neighbor's field. And when I say field, hee, let's just say his wife. Do you believe myself, but I like to pretend sometimes just because I like folklore and shit. Where I keep my bees, there are a load of fairy rings, and I always take care not to step into them just for fun. I like that. That's a little joy and whimsy. That's good. Just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. That being said, I went to the I went to the Edinburgh Vaults. And when I was in the Edinburgh Vaults, they were like, there is the cursed stone ring or some shit. It's so super cursed. The witches did some shit that trapped the spirits inside. You can step inside the circle, but if you step out of the circle, you have to step back out the same way you come in. And if you step out from a different way, bad fortune will come your way. So I obviously went in one way, went out another way like 55 times, and I'm doing alright. You got brought to healers and stuff instead of real doctor. Oh my god, F, no. Fucking hell, I'm so sorry, pal. That's so annoying.
You know, see what you did there with the plumbing and his wife then, good joke.
That was the best Peppy, I knew I said PPTTS. Because it was like, that was like the most smooth one. Thank you, Army of Bows. PPTTS. My PPTTS. Hello, Chai T. How are you doing? It has been a minute. PP titties. PP titties. Are you really doing alright? Dude, I saw some shit that was like a super priest is selling his 16 building compound for like £15 million. I'm like, what do you mean like a faith healer super priest in America has a compound that has 16 fucking mansions in it or whatever the fuck? Like, why, man? Super churches are insane. That's fucking crazy. Darren Brown did a special actually where he debunked that shit, which I rated. And they don't pay taxes. It's crazy. You'll read Monster TTS's Monster Tits. You told Mav to build a helipad at his church filled in Minecraft. That's kind of crazy. Jingle Jam 25 charities just dropped. Oh baby, it's public. It's public. Chat, we got Autistica. We got Become. We got Calm Again. We have Make a Wish. We have the Trevor Project. We have Wallace and Gromit's Grand Appeal. We have Warchild UK. And we have WWF. In this year's Jingle Jam. Very exciting, very exciting. Wake up, babe. New charities just dropped. Wait, JJ charities just dropped. JJ 2025 charities just dropped. There we go. There we go. Because it used to be WWF back in the day, in the 90s. It was WWF with the steel chairs. I was an under-challenged in school and depressed, but the crystal healer determined I was sleeping above a water source, so after moving my bed 2 meters I was A-okay. Is this actual Mario lore? Is that actual Mario lore? Really? You went to a crystal healer? Holy shit, man. You got taken to a crystal healer, okay. I had a lot of weird behaviors that were confirmed to be OCD, and your mum was convinced it was some curse. Oh my god, F, I am fucking so sorry, pal. That is fucking nuts. Fuck's sake. I hope you're very much away from that shit now. In a city in my already throughout country, the church decided to buy the advertisement in several commonly drive around places, considering a success. Now churches are likely to... Really? Well, in Scotland, I would often, like, when driving to work, there was like this place in Greenock. Like, and I've seen it in a few other places where like some crazy motherfucker will just buy a fucking billboard and it'll be like, repent and Jesus will save you, for we are all sinners. And it's just like, what the fuck, man? Imagine finding out you have ADHD and autism at 25 years old. I mean, yeah. That shit just kind of gets dropped on you. I didn't even think about it at all until I spoke to my therapist. Spoke to my therapist for a whole year. Then they're like, I think you have this. And I was just like, huh? Huh? You know? Parents had a water dowsing guy out when they built their house. He pointed to where to dig the well. Was spot on correct. Mum will not hear a word of me explaining groundwater level. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't think about it at all until you talked about talking about it to your therapist. Yeah, right, Mario? Because I was just living my life with it. La 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 la. Anyway, I'm not diagnosed or anything, but I'm pretty sure. And yeah, it made me really sit and think about literally everything going on around me, and I was like, oh, okay. It's a big oh. My life makes sense and I'm not broken, but oh, I went through all that before. It was yeah, it's crazy. Holistic healing is so goddamn brain dead. Jesus Christ, medicine is just taking the natural route that's known to work. No, it's a fucking rock and some other plants known not to work. But what's crazy, man? What's crazy is that there are people who work for like the NHS, or maybe not in the NHS, but like in your country's healthcare, who are actual doctors who will prescribe people to go and try scam shit. You know? Like, there are actual like medical professionals who are anti-vax. There are medical professionals who are like fucking believe in alternate medicines. It's insane. It's infuriating. It's honestly so crazy. Yeah, it is. We found in my country a lot of anti-vax medical personnel. That's crazy, right? Doctors Against Women's Rights, America. And also the NHS, kind of. Well, no, the NHS is not the problem. Well, I don't know how much the NHS is a problem. I don't think the NHS is much of a problem in that subject. I think it's more our government. But there's definitely going to be high-ups that are problematic. Probably some old white dudes. Your grandfather went to some quack doctor who got horse blood injections. According to your dad, I didn't know about it growing up. Still don't know what the fuck was in. Wait, did you get horse blood injected into you, Eclectic Rain? That's crazy. Hello, Lottie. How are you doing? Can confirm after working in the NHS for 11 years, there are definitely some weird beliefs held by professionals. Oh yeah, you're working in the NHS, of course. Are you still dealing with that absolute fucking dickhead doctor, Lottie? Or boss or whatever? Your chemist has emergency globuli. It's just homeopathic sugar pills. That's crazy. You still a grade A prick? I am very sorry you're dealing with that, Lottie. God damn. What a fucking asshole. The name is... Yeah, snake oil salesman. Your cousin used to be a nurse until she found a better job. Learned a lot about biology with you. She's anti-vax? Oh my god, man. I'm doing good, Canastro. Got diagnosed as depressive at 11. Over 30 years later, my daughter got an ASD diagnosis and said, Dad, you're definitely neurodivergent. I can just tell. Oh god. That must have been such a... Dude, what is with the fucking just finding out later? How did none of my teachers not know? Like, how did How did the people around our life not tell you? You know what I mean? Older generation didn't take it seriously. You were just miserable. It's relatively new research, I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. Hay fever wasn't real when I was a kid. Dude, why are parents like that, man? My parents are fucking dumb with some shit as well, you know? Oh, Talk, how you doing? Yeah, there's gonna be a meetup. I don't know where yet, but it will be happening, Talk, in Rotterdam on Saturday. I leave tomorrow, and your boy's gonna fucking party. I'm excited. I'm excited. Not parry, party. I'm not fucking hitting people with a, you know. Another guy at work, they literally said mental health wasn't a thing when I was younger. I get sad sometimes, but I just get on with it. Bro, word for word, I have heard people in my life say that to me. You know? I've had people say that to me when I've been trying to be open, because I like to think I'm a very open with my emotions human being. I like to tell people how I'm feeling. I like to, you know, I'm happy to share it on stream. I like to let people know what's going on. I think it's good to be open. I think it's healthy to feel your emotions. And I told some, well, surprise, surprise, older generation dudes, and they're like, I've never been depressed. I don't get depressed. Yeah, I get a bit sad or whatever, but I just get, like you said, so I just get on with it. You know, I realize I still gotta just keep going, you know? And it's like, no, man, you can just be depressed. Like, depression literally exists. It's a thing. Drinking helps my old co-worker. Honestly, yes, I wonder if that's why we have such a drink culture in the UK. I honestly wonder if that's why so much of what, like, because the UK has an insane binge drinking / drinking culture, and I, you know, I'm certainly part of it. And like, I'm gonna be so annoyed if the reason for that is just people didn't want to talk about shit and just drank to cope. We didn't deal with the whole post-war trauma thing very well, and yeah, maybe. You've been to a Spoons, it's so fucking cheap it lends itself to it too, right? People with undiagnosed or untreated mental illness tend to self-medicate at some point. Yeah. Like, as soon as I turned 18, I was like, whoa! This getting drunk thing's pretty cool, guys! This is fucking awesome, let's do this! You know? Self-medication's a problem too, for sure. It sends people into fucking spirals, man. Chat's getting too real for a Wednesday. Hey, Trev, this is real chat. This is like real shit affecting real people. You know, which I think is good conversation. But I also am aware that some people are here just to you know, have some escapism from the real issues of the real world. You're worked up. I'm sorry if you're feeling all worked up or anxious or anything. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to talk in a sense of, Like, we all go through this shit, you know what I mean? Like, well, not all of us, but like, you know, this is like some shit that we do around us. You're not alone in it type shit. You feel what I'm putting down? It's like the other day, Mario said, sometimes I get a little shiver, it feels like I'm coming when I pee, and I'm like, real shit, type shit, you know? The only time the stream has been too much for me was Slay the Princess. Something about that game made my brain spiral. I loved that game so much. I love a little fucking deep thinking. That's crazy, Ann Carls. That's crazy. Pretty sure Gandhi said that. Now that's the real stuff. Now that is the real stuff, Lottie. And you know what? I was watching an NL video the other day, and he was talking about like he was talking about morning wood. He was talking about morning wood and just how inconvenient morning wood is. Just like you wake up with morning wood, and he said it's the best boner you'll ever have. Like if you could ever beck and call and have that erection in the time of need, like that is the best erection you have. But it's so inconvenient because you have to go piss, or like you have to like get up and do something. Like someone in his chat was like a dad that was like, oh yeah, I gotta get up and like fucking deal with the toddler's nappy or something like that. And it's just like fucking that's real, dude. That's real. That's a real thing that people do, man. Because you need to piss in, Carls, and it's just like every morning. You're gonna do that every morning? Sometimes you got places to be. It's just inconvenient, you know. Oh, I get you, Trev. No, Trev. I'm not worked up. I'm just spitting. I'm just spitting. I hope you're doing okay. You're not even turned on. It's just there. Exactly. It's just there. Like you open your eyes and it's just like your dick's like, hey, what up, dude? What up, man? You're not even horny, man. You're just like, oh, hey, just got a fucking hard dick now. Cool, I guess. Older people are just generally stuck in their ways. It's all based on what they learned when they were younger. Back when I used to work at a store, I met a lot of people, median age, and it was 45, who grew up nice and who didn't. Yeah, you can see quite a lot of that. Really sweet old couple were up till when Kyle Usher told me when he left, is this how you treat your betters? That's crazy. Then you have to go to working out, right? Is that peak piss shivers time? No, because morning wood piss is worst piss. Because, like, the peeing, you gotta, like, do some trigonometry. You gotta aim that, you gotta push that shit down. You gotta plank the toilet. You gotta plank the toilet. Exactly. Sprays everywhere. Exactly. Sprays everywhere. It's fucking nuts, man. Handstand time. It's a whole thing. But that's just real shit. That's just shit that happens to us. Sit down pissers could never. You can sit down piss and angle it down. I like peeing sitting down. Like if I just have to piss, I'll just piss. I pee sitting down sometimes. I fuck with both. You always go for the... Yeah, sitting down's a treat. A sit-down treat. Why stand when you can sit? Well, sometimes you're just like, I'm gonna fucking do a quick piss. Like, I'm just in and out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, fuck, this is an inconvenient piss. I was doing something in another room. You go in, you piss. Sometimes you're just like, man, like, I'm tired or whatever. Like, you're sitting down, you're lazing about, and then you're like, oh, I gotta go piss. And you're like, you know what? This article I'm reading on my phone's interesting. So you just sit down and like, I'll piss and read. You know? The circumcised people always piss in speed mode. I don't know. I have no idea what it's like to have a circumcised penis. So I don't know. I don't know if the difference in the speed. You know what I mean? Speed mode? Well, speed mode, if you're confused about speed... Can someone else explain... Could someone else explain speed mode for me? I don't want to do it. Someone else take this one, please. I'm not explaining. It's when you pull your foreskin back before pissing so it doesn't diffuse the beam. Exactly. Exactly. Real. So are they always pissing in speed mode? That's such a good question. Beam diffusion. That's a good question, man. Absolutely. You gotta keep it real, man. You gotta keep it real. One of my friends didn't know you could pull it back until a female doctor told him at age 21. I bet that shit was grim. Yeah, that must have been fucking nasty. You hate and love this discussion? Well, it's a real discussion. It's a real discussion. And hopefully people are learning, you know? Or they feel validated. You know, those little things you're like, am I the only motherfucker who does this? Like, am I the only motherfucker who does this? So it's nice to not be the only motherfucker who does this. You know? No, that's not how it works, Warlock. I can't relate to any of this. I'm sorry. We went from relatable autism chat to relatable piss chat. I guess so. Have some other foul kid after gym class that made piss bombs. What the fuck is a piss bomb, dude? What is a piss bomb? I do both, Christy. I sit down, I stand up. It depends how much of a hurry I'm in. I don't know what a piss bomb is. I don't want to explain it. I don't know what a piss bomb is. I've never done any gross, like, piss shit to another human being. I've never thought it's funny to, like, make a pee balloon or anything, like, you know what I mean? Holding it shut and letting it explode out. Crazy! That person's crazy. That person's crazy. Want to ask if you can share of others going to Rotterdam who could potentially speak. Okay, so talk. I believe it's myself. Sarah is going to be there. Harry is going to be there. Joe Hickson is going to be there. Wallop is going to be there. I believe Toasty's also at the con. I believe Martin's at the con. I might be forgetting motherfuckers and now I'm starting to feel bad, but I think that might be it. I don't think we have a Duncan or Rose this time. Does anyone else know if any other yogs are going to TwitchCon? Because I certainly don't. Let me look in our Discord for it, actually. We have our own little thing for it. Oh, Mousy and Xylus, of course. And then, you know, probably RT and Miss Cupcakes might be there as well, but you never know. They might be doing their own thing. But they will also be in Rotterdam. So that's the crew. Is that the level after the piss balloon? Stacked lineup. Well, this is what we consider a small group. Rotterdam challenge again. We are filming a video, but I don't think we're doing the Rotterdam challenge again because we already did that one. Pizza Parker. Oh, I've seen that shit before. I can't do that shit, but I've seen them do it. Heather, the thing with the eyeball. That's absolutely fucking vile, though. I did not know about piss bombs. I hate that. Hate that so much. It's just Dirty Fries talk. It's just thingy. Okay, pissed in the sauna, crazy, but like after playing My Summer Car, like which is obviously a video game, that's funny. But if someone actually pissed in a sauna, I'd be so mad. Piss balloon on this? No, man. Man, the dumb shit that would happen in like the changing rooms and shit though, huh? Like motherfuckers making like flamethrowers, like with Lynx Africa and lighters. People getting into fucking fights. People, like you guys said, towel whips. Yeah, towel whips. A lot of dudes just to fucking, at least I remember a lot of people just tucking their shit in. People would just tuck their shit and be like, look, they would say literally, look, I have a fanny. That was like quite common. I was like, okay, man. I was like, fair enough. That's funny, I guess. Had a couple of those. Hit him with a Buffalo Bill. Clearly, you've been on my Insta. You post that shit on your Instagram for all to see, Fozzie? People used to sneak a ball out. Yup. Yeah. People playing one ball. Like, that's a fucked up trend, but also it was so funny when people would try to... What the fuck are y'all doing in the boys' locker room? I don't know, man. We're crazy. We're crazy. I was like, I've every time I've been in the fucking like gym locker rooms, whether it be like my actual gym or high school gym or anything, like I always was like, I just simply must survive this experience. I'm like, everyone likes me in here. No one has a reason to give me any trouble. I just want to survive. I just have to survive. These people are crazy. These people are crazy. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's always the old guy. Always the old guy is naked as fuck. Hello, James Tannum. How are you? Any allergies beyond the milk intolerance? No, I don't think so. And you think milk's gonna stop me? Oh, talk. I'm sure I'm gonna fucking smash a capsule on at some point. Your friends got you started on cardboard crack. Alright, what flavor of cardboard crack are you on? You're looking forward to being the naked old guy? Magic the Gathering? Oh, mate, that's one of the worst ones to get on. Because there's so many cards. Yes, I know that the old guy's always standing like that. I don't know why, man. Like, who's painting this motherfucker? Airing it out. Universal experience. I honestly find universal experiences really refreshing and interesting. It's nice to know, like, man, this is some crazy, but also maybe it's kind of not, because you're like, is this the type of shit that made me feel unique as a human being, as a unique experience, and now, like, it's a shared experience? You know? You. Ba ba ba. You play Pot of Green? Pot of Green? Didn't know James Tannum was in Rotterdam. Well, Pug Life, I'm gonna be in Rotterdam tomorrow, so the old guy has freed himself from the shackles of shame. When I get back, well, I guess I could try it before the Switch arrives. You know? I guess I could play Night Rain before the Switch arrives. But also I have the privilege of, like, going to Rotterdam and finding out this weekend if the game's actually worth playing. You know what I mean? So that's also kind of good. Minor spelling. We have minor spelling mistake, no? I thought we did at least. Are you flying or taking an Uber to Rotterdam? Do you know how fucking expensive an Uber to Rotterdam would be? Shit would be like $1,000. I thought we did, maybe we don't. I'll just add it anyway, fuck it. Get the ferry from Harwich? No, I'm flying, okay? I'm sorry, I'm killing the planet a little bit, but I'm flying. Do 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 do. You can't stop thinking about black decks. Well, I hope you have fun playing like the necromancers or whatever they are in Magic the Gathering. Calm down, Taylor. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I have to go pick up a coffee in Rotterdam, and then I have to fly home again, and then I have to fly back to Rotterdam because I need to be there the next day. Then I need to fly back. Then I need to fly to my hotel. Then I need to fly 5 minutes down the street. Walk? Do you know how fucking long it would take to walk to Rotterdam? Cutscene when they decided the entire game was beyond saving, they needed to start over. I remember when the Ayakakul volcano erupted. Joe said to take a cab from Stockholm to London. Crazy. He's so rich though. Economy taxi from 300 euros upwards. So like 500 quid return ride by car. Insane. Dude, I was playing Final Fantasy 14 again. I was playing Dawn Trail or whatever the hell it's called, the new one. I just hate it. I can't with the story. And then, like, I'm like, I just want to, like, skip through the story and get to all the fun stuff at the end. But if you skip all the story, then people go, classic story skipper. It's like, okay, I guess I'll just have a really bad experience. Yeah, I guess I'll just play a dog shit bad game, I guess. I guess I'll just fucking play a bad game. Like, I'll just do that. Yeah. That's why you play Destiny? Dude, you know Destiny fucking sucks ass. No one shits on you for skipping Dawn Trail. Used to baby that skipped ARR. I did all of ARR, bitch! I skipped Heavensward. And I skipped the Japan one. Try some more about it. Skipped up to Shadowbringers when it finally wrote me in. Shadowbringers was good. F is spitting. I did all of ARR, had the worst experience of my life. Then I did a bit of Heavensward and I was like, I fucking can't anymore. And then I skipped up until Shadowbringers and I played Shadowbringers, it was incredible. And I played Endwalker. I skipped 2 expansions and motherfuckers act like I fucking shot someone. Well, I'm simply bringing up the fact that the new one sucks so much ass. You know what I mean? I still remember you did an impression of the dragons in Heavensward. I don't remember what I said, F. Was it like a fucking Yuri Onje type one? It was like, one must force willingly, most post hastily, forthwith right, and go verily until thou shall striketh down thy mighty foe. And you're like, what the fuck, man? Like, just say, like, I want to kill the guy. You know what I mean? Who's sucking whose ass? We're all human centipeding in here. Just one big thing. Jamie, you'll do that and then still say it's game of the year though, so. Yeah, dude, why are the dragons gonna be called like Orange China as well? Like, come on. Just kidding. What the hell? Yes. Thou thy thee, thou thy thee. Very much. Very much that's how they fucking speak. And probably the fantasy of going for a walk outside. Then that's nice. It is kidding. I realised that what you were doing there. We all maintain that being at the front of the centipede is the best part, right? But in the movie, it's not the front guy who survives, is it? No shit, literally. Exactly, no shit, literally. But in the movie, I think he tries to do something brave and dies. Don't yuck my yum, buddy. I never watched the second or apparently third one. Apparently they did 2 more of them. You think they all die? Yeah, but I think one of them has like a chance to get away, right? I think one of them gets out of the ped. At least I think so. Dude, why has a casino I've never stayed at in Vegas just emailed me? What the hell? I prefer to be dead before any centipede. Me too, personally. Even just the bug. Don't want to see a centipede ever. Thank you. Too many legs. Abhorrent. Scary. Nightmare. Chat. I've yapped far too long. He's been going crazy yap mode. So. Get a snack. Get a snack for Henry sometimes come. What happened to hats? Mate, it's 6:13 PM. They're finished for the day. They're all donezo. They finish at 5. They do streaming like literally like it's an office job. Which is like fair, dude. It's like fair. They probably have like a much healthier life than the rest of us. She were in the background. They raided into me. They finished their cars? I have no idea, my man. I have no idea. I wasn't watching. Some lads with good work-life balance. Well, they're also like insanely busy doing other things as well. They have to do like members stuff. They have to do Men Here's Fate. They have to do other side projects that they're involved in. You know, like, you know, they gotta do some crazy shit. Do I have a car? I had a car when I lived in Glasgow, but I sold my car when I moved to Bristol. I used to have a fucking Corsa. Thank you so much, James. We thank Novad for that one. It's a good. The siren is good because it's like 10 minutes to go grab your supplies before you get in the bunker. You know. Is the best model. So I've had two Corsas. I had my mum gave me her Corsa when I passed, which was like fucking like insanely light blue. It was like so bright and I hated it. And then I got a black one. I believe. I think I did. Yeah. Did I get a black one? I think I did, yeah. Or was it like a really dark blue? I think I maybe went for a dark blue. I don't fucking remember, honestly. Is the public system good in Bristol? I hear Bristol has good buses. I never use them. Did you fit your window cleaning ladder in the back? No, I would get picked up. So I would drive to either my brother's place or a pickup spot, leave my car there for the day, and get picked up in a work car. It's the tallest building you clean the window of. There were like tenement flats that were really high up, and I went to a top flat and did the insides. I done like high flats, but like from the inside, like reversing the windows in and out and shit. Scary shit, man. I've been up ridiculously high. I've done golf clubs before. I did the Burj Khalifa. Let's not forget that. You know, I did the Spire. Did you ever get to ride the outside window cleaner lift thing? No, and I would never have wanted to. Did an old man flash you? Never saw an old man's penis. No. Did see penises. Never saw an old man's penis. How high have you been when cleaning windows? 420, no. But like height-wise, very high. Could I do Yog Towers? If they had the equipment there, I could do it. Were you ever tricked into looking at a customer's bollock? Technically, yes. Kind of in a way. It's kind of that horrifying story I've told you guys a few times. I guess if you've never heard this story, I'll tell it again. How much did you charge? It depended on the house. Like, depending on how many windows you had, how difficult it was. But like your standard house was like £5 to £6 for like front, back, and side. But the old box switcheroo guy. It's like £12. It has gone up. It has gone up. That's cheap as fuck. Well, this was like years ago, chat. I've been in Bristol for like 5 years now. And when I was working, we were putting houses up to £6 or £7 then. So 5 years later, I don't know. I'll need to ask what they're charging now. No, per house. And a house would roughly take you about 10 minutes to do. Did he pay you extra? No, here's what happened, okay? So there were two teams of us, and I was swapped over to the other team for a day so that I could get some work because my team weren't there. So I was working in a different street that I never usually work in, and I went to this guy's house, and you must have seen like an up and down flat, right? this guy was living in an upstairs flat, but you know, it looked like a house. So I had to go and do all of the top windows, which meant setting my ladder up and climbing up the ladder. I go into this garden, and there's like this really skinny little guy, very mousy little guy, like little fucking, little fucking like, you know, little weird skinny guy. Imagine Lewis, but you like stretch him out. You know what I mean? Because he was like lanky as well. Okay. And he comes down to pay me before I've started cleaning any windows. He must have heard me coming. So he's like, okay, here is like $5-6, whatever it was for his flat at the time. I go around the back, I do all of his back windows, everything is fine. I do his side window, everything's fine. I do his 2 small front windows, but then he has a random giant, like you know, the like living room window, like big living room windows. And I climbed up to it, and I got my mop, and I'd soaped up all of the window. A bay window, thank you. Well, not so much a bay window, because bay windows tend to have like, what are they built, mullions or billions or whatever the fuck you call it, I can't remember. But yes, you'd use a mop. You would mop the window to get it soapy, and then you would use the squeegee thing to... Yeah, bay windows stick out. This was just like a big flat square window. It was just like really big window that they could see out in their living room. Not a floor mop, no, it's a window cleaning mop. Anyway, thank you so much, by the way, Sketchy, for the 62 monthlies. So I mop it all up, and I put my mop away into my holster, which is where you keep your mop and your squeegee. And I pull out my squeegee, and I do his top little hopper windows, the little 2 windows that would be above that you would open to get air. And I'm about to move on to the big square window. Remember, I'm at the top of a ladder in a top flat, so I cannot just step away. The man walked in completely naked, bar his socks, wanking his dick, walking towards the window looking at me. I still vividly remember his bush. Like, I still see it. I can see the image of this man jerking his dick, full bush, just going crazy on his shit. And because I'm a professional, I just went bang, 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 finished cleaning the window, got down, left. How old was I? I was like 22, maybe 23. His socks stayed on. That's a police call if I've ever heard one. I just kind of got on with it. I didn't really know how to react. I just kind of like told the lads at my work, I was like, guys, you're never gonna fucking believe what I just saw. And you know, obviously they thought it was funny. Which, like, I guess I kind of laughed at it, but I don't know, it was crazy that someone just did that shit. I didn't feel weird about it. I was just like, this is strange. And I just, you know, at least he'd already paid. Exactly. It was absolutely unhinged. And I never had to do that street again, and I never saw him again. But yeah, that shit was crazy, man. That's why I went to therapy. No, that did nothing. I didn't even bring that up in therapy. Full bush out of a bikini. You didn't even have a bikini, man. It was socks only. Hello, Shrig, man. Can we get a quote on Yog Towers? I don't know if the Yog Towers windows are reversible, and they're also kind of awkward, so I think it would probably cost like a bit more money than you'd think. I could do them if I had the holster. But I would not be going on a ladder to do it, no way. Weatherman, honestly, it's a really good job. It's a great job, but it's a scary job. You used to just think that window cleaners did it for fun and that nobody paid them. I don't know. I don't know that Dynastic Spat. Like, Yog Towers, how many windows is there? There's like... not that many. It probably would be like max 20 quid or something. In and out, maybe 40. But inflation, so maybe 60. I don't know. For the whole building? No, just for the fucking floor that we are on. I'm not cleaning the other motherfuckers. Surely not 20 if a house is 12 now. Yeah, because it's a business and it's on the 4th floor and it's also quite awkward, it would probably be like way more. The whole building? No way, man. No way. I'd maybe throw in doing the office building's doors, but that would be it. Anyway, never want to do the job again. And honestly, don't think I could now. Why are you asking me so many questions, Dynastic Spat? No, I was not in a union. I know how to do it. I did not use a scissor lift, no. I've talked about bathing in soup before. I think it would be a pleasant experience. I think, like, chilling in big soup would be incredible. We had the big soup discussion on stream before, didn't we? In fact, I think even when streaming with homies was like, guys, would you do big soup? I think like Sips and Justin were like kind of into it. I don't remember. I hated Ravs soup. I did hate that one, to be fair, Charlie. How do you have a conversation with statements only? What, you mean like chat saying things? Because I am a human being who can read what they're saying and you know, react to what they're saying and say it aloud myself and give my perspective and thought on it. Just a human being. Coded a thing in space energy for the first time, so we're similar keys my solar panels facing towards the sun. Hell yeah, booty, that's cool. I like that for you. I don't know, man. I could talk all fucking day. Oh my god, we're nearly at 2 hours of chatting, man. I guess you guys need your fix, huh? You guys need your fix before I go to Rotterdam. I go to the land of many Q's and V's. It's been 14 minutes since you blew the siren. Well, you know, maybe the siren shouldn't have been so hot then. I mean, if you had to have a conversation without being able to ask questions, I mean, I see what you're saying, but you can just like react to things I say and engage other people in conversation. You're not going to sit in Discord call on the flight to keep us updated? No, they don't offer internet on short flights, which is very annoying. Although maybe they do on the airline I'm on. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ra-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-be-ba. Skidding. I miss the 100% boys too. Being Alive is kicking your ass. Give Twonkle. You got it, Charlie. It can fucking suck sometimes. It can suck. But it's also a wonderful gift. Think of all the happy and great times. And let's remember, it's Twinkle time. Gamers, hands in the air. You can even have a little pat on the back. Pat, 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 pat. My gamers. Hello, Rockstar. Hating is profusely. I get you. I get you. Put a hand on thine hearty, my friend. Not hand on peerness. I can type. I believe you. I believe you. And take a little deep breath with me, gamers. Jamie Ann. And then say aloud with me, I cannot stop twinkling. And do a little smile. Smile. Hand has gone directly up my anus. You're very good at one-handed typing. Very good at one-handed typing. Charlie, you gonna tell me I add the smile emote and you decide to do dude in his undies while smile? Which I like, so fair, honestly. I hope you are good, Charlie. They're both goated. They are pretty goated, to be fair. Keep on keeping on, pal. Okay, gamers. We're going Henry mode in a minute. We're going to be a bisexual disaster. Maybe we'll find hands today. Who knows? I'm going to try focus on the wedding today. If we can get that done, that would be good. I get you. Chronic shit is the pits. But you're trying your best. And you're doing great. So, keep it up, pal. Hope you're well, Rovstickle. I'm okay. I'm doing good. I will be fine when I get to Rotterdam and I check into my hotel and I can lie on my bed and I can just exhale and I can just be like, ah, you know, a little break. A little break. Well, I fuck Hans today if he's up for it, but also he has to apologize for being a little fucking brat, dude. I'm excited to make old man noises. Fuck yeah, dude. I be making old man noises all the time. You know? When I be getting out of bed and shit, I be going like, brah! You know what I mean? I love a little groan. The thing is, I'm dramatic. You know? I'm dramatic and low-key. I think I slightly like the attention and people knowing that I'm like slightly inconvenienced, which is why I tell motherfuckers everything in my life. I just feel like, hold on, let me just like tell you everything, you know. Am I a dinosaur? Rar, so random. I don't know, you know. You gotta make a little noise. You gotta make a little noise. Are you gonna be silent your whole life? You got given a voice. Ra, dude. By the power of Ra. Okay. Okay, dude. I'm drinking a lot of sparkling water, and I'm going to load into our beautiful, wonderful little game. I'm going to wear a little outfit, and I'm going to go around and do little tasks with my good horsey Pebbles and my doggy. Oh yeah, we just solved this shit, didn't we? We made it so the lady could come back. Here she is. Marika, she's back.
You cannot leave me alone in this.
Oh fuck, what now? Oh, she's talking to her. How are you doing?
How you doing, Marika? The whole family.
Thank you, Novad.
Whether
Have
we
you
go
started yet,
somewhere else or
Novad?
Stay here. We will be forever.
Have a nice
remembering
lurky
you
time,
as the
Charlie.
honorable Gajo.
Well, I didn't do all that much.
Do not be so modest. You did more than anyone else. Your heart is in the right place, Henry.
Thank you. Okay, chat, I want to pick some flowers. I feel like picking some flowers. Let's wander towards the mill and pick flowers on the way. How does that sound? You're hooked on Expedition at the minute? How far in are you? I've been meaning to go back to it. I might play it off stream now. But also farewell, my friend. I shall see you over the weekend.
Again? We celebrated yesterday.
Don't you get it? Everything turned out well.
What did?
Well, everything.
You mean Gaja was stabbed, Geza got killed,
Finished Act 1 yesterday. Pain, pain, pain. My friend has been texting me, he's playing it currently and he doesn't know what's in for him. Tofu and veg for dinner, but you have no tofu.
What a day.
Rest in peace, my friend. Veg and rice goes crazy though, Alex. Veg and rice does go kind of crazy. Hello, Mutt. How are Pebbles? Pebbles? There we go. Hello, Pebbles. Okay, the gang's all here. Gang's all here. Mutt. Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Here's a little meat, mate. Mutt. Mutt. Mutt, I swear. Mutt, come here, man. I want to feed you.
Here you go. Take it.
Mutt, I swear, man. To be fair, I'm feeding you on a hill. I'm not trolling him. He should be smarter.
Come here.
Pebbles is the best. Better than the rest. Right, when we find a flat area, we'll feed him up. This is flat. Gravity when I'm trying to feed my dog. Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
Race, why are you such a hater?
Oh, come here. Come here, boy.
I have a bond with these animals. Pepper's not the best horse in the game. Well, yeah, but they're my best horse in the game.
What's that you got?
Yeah, I know you found a chest, but I can't open that shit. I'm not that smart. It's hard. What the fuck is this? Humus. Right, anyway, I want to pick up some flowers. I'd like to do some alchemy in this game. I know it's... Oh, I didn't want to say cummies because I knew chat would immediately hop on it. Who the hell is this? He's a vampire dude. Like, chill. He was invited in. Like, he's just chill like that. Curse of Love Pebbles. Exactly. Rutrow Raggy. If he eats me, I'm gonna be so pissed. Dude, he's just chill like that, man. Like, I get... Also, wouldn't you want to be like a vampire? I'd be into being a vampire. You know what I mean? Like, of all of the monsters that you could be turned into, and or bang, I feel like vampires gotta be pretty up there. Probably a well to the wedding. We have a couple of things. Depends on the source material. I guess so, yeah. You can get some pretty fucked up vampires. Which half is the vampire? What do you mean, which half? You get so bored? Yeah, but then you just get to walk out into the sunshine. The left side. Split down the middle. Then you just have like a really bad t-shirt suntan. I can't get down here, can I? I would not forget I'm a vampire, thank you very much. Fuck. God damn it.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Except for a vampire if I rock the Dracula mustache from Castlevania. Dude, I need to watch more Castlevania. After a certain thing happened, I was like, I'm out. But then, like, I forget that they also had another character that was cooking. I can't remember their name right now. Oh, if you get bitten as an... I don't give a fuck about the way I look as a vampire. I care about the vampire vibes. You know what I mean? Plus, it depends on source material. If you get bitten... if you're like an old-ass vampire, then you drink like a shit ton of blood, you get all young and shit. They are the sexiest monster, you're so right. Oblivion vampires are ugly and weak. Yeah. I guess it's all dependent on source material. Like a Twilight vampire shit with rock. Just listen to music and play baseball all day. Sparkle and shit. Oh, I need to pick up the cummies.
What's that you got?
Who would I eat? Like, people who deserved it. You know what I mean? To begin with. Like, I'd start with ethical consumption. And then, you know, depending on how selfish I was feeling. Or, like, if someone wanted to be converted. I'd probably, like, just try find people who wanted it. Like, motherfuckers should be posting online, like, I want to be a vampire. I wish vampires were real. Yeah, I'd probably, like, get those motherfuckers. What have we here? Woodcutter's camp, is it? You'll never be Pebbles. Hello, Sarah. You think I'd turn the mods into vampires? No way, man. Eternal life with fucking Solel bullying me? I don't think I would have a thrall. I don't think I would. I wouldn't, like, keep leading them on with the promise of giving them vampirism one day. I'd just let them have it and be like, get out of my hair. You know what I mean? I only have so much energy. Streaming the night more often? True. It is indeed, Sarah. I'm looking forward to it. It should be a fun one.
God be with you.
God be with you. MLM and the M stands for monster. Yes. What if Blade turns up when you're in the blood sprinkler? Well, if I'm at the blood sprinkler rave, like, and I see Blade walk in, I'm probably gonna try to get out. Oh, not this fucking weird guy. Fuck's sake. This guy's weird as hell.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
Thank you so much, Sarah. It's a fun con. Barley is a strange name.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring.
This guy
And boring's not for me.
absolutely does
So I
crazy
wander
shit,
the
right?
roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
Tell me a riddle.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone?
Name. We know this
But
one. We did this one already.
used more often by others. Any idea?
My name.
My name.
That's right. You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest.
Like, he's into some weird shit.
better.
You know what I mean? Or a murder hole, yeah.
They really wouldn't, I assure
Like
you.
serial killer
More's the
vibes.
pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have.
I'm so judgy.
Or teach you some of what I know.
All I'm saying is, like,
What'll it be?
this motherfucker would, like, do some wild shit. I don't know. I don't know. Wait to learn.
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Taverns.
Tell me about the taverns.
There's this dingy place in Kuttenborough.
What is Fungus Wars?
Where you'll
And
find a
who's
skeleton
Tombin?
at one of the tables.
You mean
Drank
Tom and Ben?
and drank he did, until he drank himself to death.
And how exactly is this going to be of any use to me?
Next time you go drinking, be sure to remember him. No matter how well your evening is going, sometimes it's better to quit while you're ahead.
Well, I might just put that to the test. Thanks.
Safe travels.
That guy, like, go for the man expresses positive emotions, but he has that smile on his face. He has that smile on his face, man. There's something about that motherfucker. Hold on, I have to, first of all, I have to eat. Oh, fuck, I overate. Anyway, I don't know where that guy lives. I don't know. He's a traveler. He's like a man of the world. Right, I'd like to read these books as well. Right. Tailor's Kit. Use. Okay. Eat, just like straight up your diet just being honey would be crazy. Right, let's read this book. Close. Art of the Sword. Kip, you've read enough today? Son of a bitch. I guess we go to bed, we live here. And he smells as well. But no, like, you can't deny that man doesn't have a fucking serial killer level smell. And you don't have that radar? Like, that guy was weird as hell. Just saying prove it. Like, I'm on your side. No, I agree. If we find where this motherfucker... Like, I want to find out more about this guy. Books me. Art of the Sword. Scholarship, Warfare, and Swords. That was a good book. I think I've read these two, right? Is there like a way of telling if you've read a book? I think I've probably read them. Says my progress. Am I stupid? 100. I have more to read. You're so right. I don't like it either, Mario. I don't know why they did that. I'm wondering if there's a mod that fixes it. Like, why do we need, like, extra shit like that? I don't know. Look at me, chat. I spent 2 days reading. Can you believe it? I'm gonna be the most well-learned little lord that ever did. Okay, now I can store my books in here. Wait, no, can't I sell my books now? Like, they're no longer of any use to me, right? And they sell for money. That makes sense. I'm gonna eat this motherfucker's soup. Yum yum. Okay. Time to get to work. Where's the guy? Is he down here? Mr. Miller?
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semming?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be...
I don't know what that is, Mario.
Heart.
Sure this will work?
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit.
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
I'll try and find it.
All right then. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
We want to go to the wedding in Carl's because me and Hans arrived to that castle to give a message to the Lord. We found out that Lord didn't want to see us, threw shit on us, like his guards. We have to deliver the message to him, and he's going to be at the wedding, so the only way we can get the message to him is by going to the wedding. And hopefully we find Hans along the way too. Is she a dowser?
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that. Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste salt, she'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How do I get there?
How can I get to the...
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the... Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Bonnie spends time with Zinnik.
Bonnie? Never. being a decent... Run
Dude,
along.
stop
Over
talking.
there.
Holy fucking shit. That guy just goes on and on and on, man. Fuck. Am I right, dude? Like, he doesn't shut the fuck up. Who's pissed at my Weetabix? I'm owned. Damn right it's real. Shit was driving me crazy. Ah!
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
I mean, spoiler alert, chat. If you don't know what we're doing, we're basically making gunpowder. That's what this guy's golem experiment's going to turn out to be. Oh, we found some comfy. Finally. My sugar lumps, they drive the ladies crazy. Remember the 5th of November? The 5th of November is so annoying, huh? What an annoying holiday. Oh, let's just listen to fucking explosions for like 6 hours. You know? It's so visually beautiful. All these bitches staring at my britches. Put 'em in a trance when I wear track pants. My dungarees make them hungaries. Over the moon when I don pantaloons. I know, it just popped into my head. You're right though. You're right though, Booty. People just fucking buy them the second they're available. Like, we'll probably hear them on the fucking 4th of July here as well, even though we're not American. Some fucking asshole's shop will sell them. Bunch of teenagers will buy them. "50-second state." Groovesy. Yellow Groovesy. Thank you so much for the 82 months, my king. Thank you so very much. Hello, Bonnie.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Over the saltpeter pit.
I'm Henry.
Sure are.
Miller Crazel's new apprentice.
What of 80s
He sent
today?
me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Dude, I'm the poet.
The poet.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
Here, Bonnie's a Scottish name. You leave that alone.
I've got something here.
Here's some old dandelions, some old eyebrights, some rotten marigold, some old poppies, and some old wormwood.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
Can't wait to see what comes of it. I'm
Curious
lying.
to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you
Exactly.
do the same.
But Henry's not the
That's
brightest, is he?
We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met.
He's
I'd
a
like to
silly
chat
Billy
with
at
you
heart.
too, Henry. Get to know you a bit.
Okay.
But if you're in a hurry to find
Well,
crazy
I have
saltpeter,
a
won't keep
girlfriend.
No, no. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks.
And a twink.
I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to Teresa.
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body.
No.
Stopped eating. Just slept all the time. And then... Well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Family of blacksmiths.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception.
Okay.
When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather
Fucking
run.
tell me, man. Oh
What
my
do you think of
god.
the old miller, anyway?
I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I understand. Best not to bite the hand that feeds you for no good reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before
Talking is
Zenek
nice.
fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in styes. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case, you know.
Hello, Joe,
Anyhow,
mate. How are
now
you
all the
doing?
styes in the region are scraped clean, and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
It's not enough.
The barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. I'll be honest.
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing
Hey,
more
nice,
than a
Joe.
mass
Sounds like a
grave.
nice
The
little day.
best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil, and there's plenty.
Do you get
of
the plague
corpses.
from eating
A person
saltpeter?
who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
A gravedigger.
The local gravedigger.
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet.
Hey.
Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so... He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good
Okay.
idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the poet.
She called me the poet. Let's go.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
That's expensive.
See you soon, my friend.
So this is the den, huh? Where, dude? Mutt with the assist, dude. Mutt with the assist. I don't want to talk to you, mate. You drive me fucking crazy. Well, this is like... Why is this closed up, do we think? Right, so I need to go get this saltpeter shit. Oh, it's a fucking bit of a journey, innit? Right. Off we go. A lot more yapping in this one. A lot more yapping. Dude, is this place ever fucking open? Like, that to me is like, hello? Bitch, hello?
God bless you.
God bless you. Alchemy bench down that way. 3-hour-long intro cutscenes. Oh, you guys better be ready for cutscenes, because Death Stranding's coming, baby. Oh, I'm in the wrong house. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be. Oh, upstairs.
What are you barging in here for?
I'm sorry.
Nobleman came back.
Hello.
Willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in here for, eh?
Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, he sells shit. Okay, now, I would like to sell to you. You don't want to buy my books, huh? Interesting. What do you want to buy? You want to buy anything from me? Scapular with Saint. Yes, plus 16 charisma if I wear it. Okay, well, guess we won't be doing that. What do you sell, mate? Do. The fuck? What? It's gonna be great, Skid, and I can't wait. I'm very excited. What's embrocation? Agility? Sprint? Nah. Painkiller? Nah. Random German guy? Yeah, right. Lose 15% less than slow bleeding. Last 10 minutes. Okay. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. No, let's haggle him down.
Let's talk about...
Good. Sehr gut. I can agree.
Sehr,
Ein gutes Geschäft.
sehr gut. Auf Wiedersehen! What a nice man. Yeah, she is. She's in the soundtrack. First that you can call your own. Okay. She's on the soundtrack, which should be cool. Right, what do I know how to make? Go to... How do I get the book? Chamomile. What does chamomile do again? It's a sleepy potion. I can put people to sleep with it. It's not super helpful to me. So I need to get recipes right. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. How much are the recipes this motherfucker's selling?
Praise God.
Hello.
What do you have?
Perfumes. They're so expensive!
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I shan't and I won't. I shan't and I won't. I don't think I've ever heard a Caroline Polachek song though. You know? I'm unfamiliar.
Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
What's over that
I
hill?
wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Anything I should
Is there
avoid?
anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that.
So hot.
We were ambushed
So
by
hot
bandits.
you're hurting my feelings and
So I
Bunny
wanted
is
to
a
ask if
rider
you
are
know
great.
anything about
Okay.
Ach so,
You
ich verstehe.
give her a bash.
The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time
What does
I
that
go
mean,
to-
Mario?
The bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last.
Shitheads, I see.
But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, Lassen wir das.
Trade.
I'll have a look at...
Mainly so I want to sell you shit, buddy. You buy books? Yes. 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 He do be buying them. I ain't selling my hat. I'll sell these old chainmail gauntlets. I'll sell... Do I want to sell a 10 cross? They go in the same spot, so yes I will. And then I will haggle with your ass. Wait, what do you sell? Wanderer's pouch? I see. Do I want one of these? I feel like I maybe do. He sells lockpicks. And at a decent price. And an armorer's kit. And the blacksmith's kit. I think I could do it with a second. I could do with 2 of these actually. Now haggle.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sehr gut. I can agree.
Damn, dude. I walked away with 50 groschen and a bunch of shit, all for getting rid of some dorky ass books. Right, now I can use my... This game is so in depth, man. I can use my use. Oh damn. Maybe I should have bought a second one. Are they all repaired? That's so crazy. That's so Raven. Trade.
Show me your...
Trade, and please give me another one of those. Because they're crazy. And if I can afford it, this. And then haggle it down.
Let's talk about the...
What about 81, man?
Do you accept?
Well, if you offer a little...
What about 82?
Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen! Time investment for turbo nerds. All the best stuff is crafted. Potions and weapons get stupid good. I see. Well, I'm trying my best to like maybe engage in those systems. I'd like to do blacksmithing. I don't know how to do it, but
I am. The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle.
Right, pebbles to me. Hello, pebbles.
Go.
Oh wait, I did just grab an armorer's kit to do that shit. I was just literally just doing. Inventory's so big. Let's go. So now my armor. Look at that, chat. My armor's fucking great now. Oh wait, I'm not in Yap mode. I'm in Sir Knight Henry mode. Yes. Oh, sorry.
Whoa.
See the smith you pointed to in your journal? It'll run you through... What? Wait, where was that saltpeter pit? You're shitting me, dog. Nope. I'll find it. There is no such.
Quick.
Red B. Oh, the blacksmith. Oh, yeah, we're going to do that quest. My bad. We're doing the miller first, because I needed lockpicks, and like I might as well now.
Whoa.
Oh, I really... Oh, I need to go to the butcher first, don't I? Son of a bitch. Where the fuck's the butcher again? You know what? Lazy. Right. Butcher in town. Butcher in town.
I've got plenty of...
Whoa.
Go.
If I was a butcher, where would I butch? Where would I be butching my shit?
Whoa.
Is that a hairdresser? No, it's a tailor. That makes sense. That's a tavern. That's like a smith or something. That's a trader. That's alchemy. I see a piggy. What thine heck? Do.
Whoa.
Trader. Smokehouse. Seems like the type of place that might have a meat man nearby it. Drying rack. Okay, like if the meat man ain't around these here parts, then... Am I near the butcher? I swear to God, Pebbles. I swear to God. Spaghetti. Butcher might live here, actually. That building. East side of town.
Go.
I love you, Pebbles, but like you're really trying me. Oh, is that a meat man? Oh yes. Move to you too.
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Hello.
What are you here for, friend?
I'm waiting for Lord Capon.
I'm looking for a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize him. In fact...
No, honey Tom.
You saw us both in the pillory, didn't you?
Aye, I saw you. But I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me. Because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
Well... What about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he's scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that?
This guy seems
Capon
nice.
wants to see you.
Thank you,
Sure
Sir
he'll
Arthur.
find
Have a great
He ain't
weekend,
no fool,
pal.
I reckon.
Trade.
I'll have a look at the...
Wait, what bit of meat am I getting for this motherfucker guy? 19 bucks, a smoked beef tenderloin. That's like probably like a pretty nice cut of meat to give the guy, right? I'll get him some tenderloin. And I'll sell you some deer skin, some pelts.
Word about the price.
All right.
Is this enough?
That sounds really interesting. Aye, you're doing business.
Hungry.
Take care.
That's right, you show him, Mutt. You show him. I am hungry, which means it's honey time. Food, honey, eat. Alright, here we go. F5. If this guy doesn't want tenderloin, I'm just gonna give it to Mutt. Oh, I leveled up! I leveled up, I forgot! Main level. What we got? Martin's Heritage. Faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival. All experience gains will be 10% higher. Heavy weapon shooting and scholarship. Oh. If you have good reputation, you have a bonus. Towns, villages, and their surrounding areas, you'll gain +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. That seems pretty good, right? That seems good. Hello, Athena. I'm doing well today. How are you, pal? But 10% bonuses. Sword fighting, crafting, and survival. Or do maces count as heavy weapons? Because I'd rather have the heavy weapons. I don't know if I care about shooting and scholarship, but the heavy weapons appeals to me. Maces are heavy. Fuck. Crafting and survival, though, that seems like pretty good. Oh, I don't know what one's better there. As someone who wants to go maces, like, the sword doesn't do, but crafting and survival seems like pretty good. I'm gonna go with burger. Burger bias, man. Oh wait, that's not the only thing I leveled up. Horsemanship. Briefly run faster than the wind. Lasts for 10 seconds. Can be activated every 2 minutes. Okay. It gives you a +1 thievery on picking pockets. Let's go with the +2 thievery for now. We'll definitely be taking a head start at some point though. Houndmaster. Hellhound. Ooh. Oh. Charisma increased by 3, please. We need to rizz him up.
Whoa.
Because Mutt's just going to be with us everywhere, you know? Because he's a good boy.
Praise the Lord. It's not exactly the nectar of the god. Good doggy, good boy.
Hello. Hello.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
I had to find a saltpeter pit.
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
I'm going to tell him the truth.
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella.
I'll help you.
You'll be a good helper.
Pay him with meat.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
Smoked beef tenderloin.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the
Show
meat.
me the salty Peter and I'll give you my meat.
A thing. Grave
Sandbard.
digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
I understand.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here?
Snorter?
Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's not drag it out.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Where can I wait?
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
Saltpeter when Pepper Paul enters the
Get a
room.
good breakfast there too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
Dude, he basically paid me half the price of the meat. Oh, I think I've read this book. I read this book. In the morning. What time does this game consider the morning? I think I've read this. I have. I can sell it. What time is it? Oh my god. What are you barking at, Mutt?
What is it, Mutt? Here you go. Take it.
What does it mean when he barks like that? www. Fucking j. Found the Pokemon. Pokemon. He needs to go shit. Palia crashed and somehow sent me to type here. Did Palia get an update? Because like everyone's on the Palia now, man. I'm seeing motherfuckers playing that like crazy all of a sudden. It did? Okay. So that was like a game that I got like... You're so addicted. I got got by that. Like, when everyone was like, Palia's so amazing, I bought that shit and I've played it once since. It's like when your homie's like, let's all get this game. And then you play it once and then you've played more than 2 hours and you can never refund it. It's free? Is it free? Oh, okay, then I guess I installed it. I don't know. I feel like I got it, but I don't remember. Was there pay for early access? Or some shit, I don't know. Founder pack? Maybe that's what I did. Do. I think I'm just gonna sit on this bench. Or maybe I should have slept actually. I'll get any food that gives energy. Oh yeah, that beer's dead. Energy. -2 energy on dried beef. Honey's +1 energy. +15 energy on moonshine, but then I'd be drunk as hell. You know what, fuck, let's be drunk for this quest. Oh shit, my speech leveled up. He's going to sell +2 to skill. Wait, you get a bonus of +2 to skill checks. Twice the amount of experience from these skill checks. Well, that sounds amazing. Yes.
God bless you, Henry.
Let's get going.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
I know, poor Pebbles.
Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Pain? Aesop? Got it all. Good. Careful.
So annoying. Oh, your cart's over here. Let me in, man. Oh, you want me to ride up front? Oh yeah, I'm drunk.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's not a thief.
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Hello, mate. Oh wait, am I strong enough to use the mace? Oh wait, I'm tired. 9 strength. Minimum strength 18. Oh, it's a heavy mace to be fair. Oh my god. That shit felt good as hell.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious.
Mysterious? What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Bitch!
What have you found, boy?
Yeah, I killed him, mate. Bag of nails, let's go, dude. Wait, was that what I'm here for? What am I here for again? Was that like a deer carcass?
If I leave, Ignatius will go without me.
Ugh.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Jesus Christ. Let's have a quick look. Right. So what have they done to it that makes the game better? I remember you could hang out with the people in the town, right? There was a bunch of NPCs you could interact with and you'd get little quests to do. It's another chapter of content, I see. Hello, Mutt. Just the chill game I need at the minute. So fair, so fair.
Enough already. What do you mean, hey, so you have a
Get over here! Big deal!
I'm coming.
Move it! Is that supposed to be a threat? That's right. I want to talk to you!
I'm coming.
Move it!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you
Is that
about
sheep?
things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was
No,
as
stop
clean
knocking
as
out
a
quests for 8
well-known
hours a
bone.
day. Ooh.
You remember, don't
That's
you?
good.
So now you can deal with this yourself. And please, make sure we leave
Rapacides
with the same number of
pupienus.
teeth we came with.
Well, what are you after then?
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our stores and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. What do you have to do with them?
You mean they were stealing shit? Do I look like a 50?
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a slimy pickpocket? Or just an honest hand who happens to be doing some dirty work? Are you going to seize every farm worker leaving his field with dirty boots after a hard day's work?
It's about whose company you keep.
All right, so take a good look at Ignatius here and tell me how you imagine an old knacker like him goes around robbing chests. And don't forget to tell me why you think he didn't spend all that stolen silver on a better horse or wagon or even some nicer clothes.
All right, I might have been mistaken.
Just ask around. Unlike my clothes, my conscience is clean.
All right, listen. We'll be going.
Why'd I get rep washed for that? 'Cause I was
Run
rude.
into them two thieves. You tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe.
Is it because I insulted my friend? Like, I passed a skill check but got rep down. It's good that there's like a million quests going on though.
Get over here so we can carry on.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead.
Okay.
Here we go, water. Don't worry.
Some fucking time today, mate, please. Okay, good. I think my place in Palia was a fucking hot mess too, dude. I think mine was fucking just
That was just a kind of little favor
bunch of
from
shit.
me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started
It's a fish
trembling,
museum.
squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
Divine punishment.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
Okay.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Ma'am.
Well, I'm here like I promised, and I even have a helper here with me who'll be doing the carrying for me today.
Poor fella. Where did you dig him up?
He came to me from Lower Sameen.
So I'd better go and stand in the doorway. One eye on him, one on the chest with valuables.
This one's honest. He might even take a look to see what was troubling them pigs.
At first, I thought it was that beast of Visar's that done it, but the pigs weren't bit. So it was definitely
I don't like that she thinks I'm a fucking thief. I want to fucking cut her head
What
off.
you said it had to be poisoning, but it's hard to say from what. But we may just find that out from Henry here. And as far as Visar is concerned, I'm headed there next. I have the stuff with me.
But make sure you take care of it, yeah?
Well, yes, I am a
I
thief,
can't bear it much longer.
but I don't like being perceived as such.
It's been bothering the Nabokov folks too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too.
I didn't even need to stand there. Oh, man. Well, I'm gonna go inspect what's going on with your fucking pond. Oh. Well, we saw 2 wolves run over here, so...
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Na 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 na. Yoggies. You little yoggies.
Here it is. Wolves must have killed them.
How we doing, folks? Good to see you. Good to see you. How are ya? Oh, Jesus, man. What? Who was doing what? What were y'all doing? It is a Wednesday. Was it Warhammer? Does the Warhammer stream still run? Ah, it was Tom and Ben. Oh, were they talking about the tournament the guys played in? They played like Turnip Wars or something like that. Bees. I'll re-up my honey supply. No, they weren't playing Queer Hammer. We're just playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're being a big bisexual disaster. We're playing Henry. We have nice. I don't know what Quar is, man. I don't know what Quar Hammer is. I know what Warhammer is. They played a couple games of Turnip. Nice.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Or your hammer.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
I better get a bonus for doing this. This game is like Medieval Peasant Simulator. It's incredible. It's very pretty. Like, it's an incredible game. If you've never played it, I recommend.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
I like what you've done with the house here. Do you mind if I go in and rob you blind? If she's gonna say I look like a thief, then I'm gonna fucking be a thief. Yeah, I'm taking your fucking onions. And your apples, and your peaches, and your pears.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
I'm a menace? Wait, if she's judging a book by the cover, then, you know, this cover's got art on it. Jesus Christ. Wait, I thought I gave the guy meat. Oh, wait, I did give him meat for nothing. What does that even mean? Well, if she's judging the book by the cover, then I got good cover art. She did a good job of reading me.
A waste of good meat.
Fuck your apples. Oh yeah, I forgot dogs can grass you in now for being a thief. I should be careful. I should be very careful of that. We have to bear that in mind. La 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 na 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 na. Yeah, another pig to go. At least I'm probably like leveling my strength doing this, right? Have I got like a potion that makes me get more strength gain? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I hate flies, man. I hate flies. Most annoying insect.
Is this really worth it?
Are flies fucking good for anything, dude? Do they have any use? Probably. Spider food. Bait. Other things eat them.
Pretty hefty, hey?
Fuck Superfly Jimmy Snooker. Wait, flies pollinate?
Do you want to keep going or not?
Shut the fuck up. We're done here.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah.
The kingdom's
You need
late,
that.
William. Fart for love.
They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the
I knew other insects there. I didn't know
Nothing wrong
flies
with
did, Athena, you sassy
Anyway,
little fucker.
You won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Oh, am I hungover? I think I might be hungover. Oh, do I have a potion? Do I have a potion for that? I don't have hair of the dog. Wait, someone's looking for me? Get out of here! Drive! Drive! Drive!
You don't have to take down no
Drive!
man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well,
Drive!
Since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks.
She knows about the walnuts!
Here in the region must live like kings.
Drive!
Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry
Step on
sacks
it!
full of thistles. Now listen to me closely.
Go!
You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to
The
suffer.
buzzing keeps coming.
In
Dude,
this
you got
case,
Cleopatra's
we're talking
OG?
about a dog.
Oh.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
I don't think I feel good about killing a dog that a neighbor doesn't like.
Yeah!
Did he just say that he's paying me to assassinate someone's dog? Like, is this fucked up? I'm not poisoning a dog. Fuck that. I'm just gonna feed the dog the meat.
Yeah!
I'm not killing the dog.
Praise God. Good doggy. Good boy.
Hello.
Greetings.
Here you have a wild dog here.
I hear you have some wild dog here.
What? You're the wild dog, you wretch. If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you'd better make yourself scarce before I set him on you. See you soon, my friend.
Oh. Here, Pooch.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Oh, a lockpick. Oh, a chicken.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
What is that? Aw.
Henry, how come you're here? Where'd you come from?
Can I not talk to you, Bonnie?
What?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Ask you first.
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
No. I don't want to kill him.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
When I become a nerd, well, I just have some nice spectacles. I just so happen to be wearing some nice spectacles. They give me charisma. Nerdier the better, exactamundo.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you too.
It's taken care of.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? How? I hope you didn't go soft after wasting your time talking to Visor.
I killed him.
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
It wasn't pleasant to watch.
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it, and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Yay! Thank God.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting the bigger pit.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't.
Crizzle will send his people here.
The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
That very well may be.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This
Oh.
I have got to see.
Got his gloves. Gonna...
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Okay. Disgusting. Vile, in fact. Are his gloves any good? Yo, I just heard a crazy noise outside. I have no idea what that was. Okay. Chat, I'll be back in a second. Back in a minute. I'm back. Chat, I'm sorry I left you AFK next to a pile of fucking corpses and flies. Heard a weird noise outside, went to investigate. Now I was coming back, I grabbed a little snack. Everything seems fine. Everything seems fine. I heard some seagulls going fucking insane outside. And I looked outside and they were circling and like swooping and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm guessing someone fed them. I don't super know. The saltpeter pit. Bree was not jorking at crazy mode.
Quick!
It is summertime here and seagulls do get drunk in Bristol, which is really annoying. Because insects eat the fermenting fruit because Bristol has so much like fucking cider and breweries that the flies eat all that shit and then the seagulls eat the flies and then the seagulls get drunk. So the seagulls become really fucking like weird in Bristol. And rowdy, and I think that might have been what was happening. Just now. Right, return to the miller, I think. Yeah, they start catcalling and shit. Oh, a camp. They also eat the fermenting fruit. They just get drunk as shit.
What?
Hello, Zachariah.
Hey. Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mendax?
Latin means nothing to me.
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush.
Let's play dice.
Well, all right.
Aha, that's you all over. You lost last time. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with the Mundus Viribus et Satana, what game would you like to play?
Without a badge. Masters.
Masters.
Let's play.
$50. I will take the odd die. A Ranker's die isn't weighted, so I'm not taking it.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Yeah, bro's lonely as hell. $7.50. Score and pass.
Aye, that'll do. Damn! What is this?
Dude got fucked. I'm just gonna score the one and re-roll. Nah, just score and pass.
It'd be faster to play against a slug.
Shut up, mate. In Spiritus Sancti.
Aye, that'll do.
This guy's so depressed.
Here.
Sacra. What does Sacra mean? Yeah, right. He just gave up on it. This guy's crazy. Are you kidding me?
Oh, no. Not good.
Face like holy. Oh, okay. Score and continue. Two, 3, 4, 5 is nothing, huh? Score and continue, dude.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Holy moly. Score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too.
3, 4, 5, 6 is nothing. Alright, score and pass. Dude, I love that I know how to play Farkle now. Okay, man.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
One, score and continue. Got you, got you. Whoa! Okay, man.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
I'm off. So, Vade in Pace and, how does it go now? Oh yeah, that's it. In nomine Jesu Christi.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect from you.
Okay. You accuse me of the chess thing? Well.
Yes.
Well. I'll never tell. I'll never tell.
Whoa.
That's crazy to me though. If that chest thing is real. Like imagine leaving your house like that, you know what I mean? By all means, be a freak in your own house. But having something up your ass and leaving the house to me is crazy. Absolutely insane. Alright, F5 to save. Do I need to sleep or eat or anything? I do because I'm hungover. And I think it's becoming nighttime. Athena, that's crazy. That's crazy. You interact with people. You speak to human beings. %80 comfort in this bitch. How they know? Sure, but like, I don't know, man. That just feels really weird to me. Just imagine it to be incredibly inconvenient. I borrow your dad's. I said comfort, not comfort, dude. You hear what you want to hear. Yeah, a poopy in your butt, but that's natural. That's biological. Can you give me more advice?
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as...
More of a diplomat.
I focus mainly on
talking your way out of a bad situation. But who knows if you'll be able... What do you want to know?
How should I...
Most people pay attention when you get...
I'm skipping all of these tips. I just want the speech XP. I don't want to listen to... I know the fundamentals of sneaking.
That's all. What's the purpose of the...
You notice the bloodstains there, eh? I let my hands practice fist fighting there.
Can I try?
And can I try it?
Why not? Maybe you'll get to go to Zhelyov.
To Zhelyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen.
The buzzing sound? I mean, I don't imagine everyone has the buzzing ones, but I'm still just thinking, like,
and if I beat your
how strange it would be to just have a conversation with a motherfucker with something in your ass. Just feels crazy
We'll
to me.
see. You ain't beaten no one yet.
Melly at the mill, good to know. I found the pit.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia.
75,
carry on
Joe.
alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there.
Well, yeah,
himself.
that's like online or some shit, or like someone in your house, you probably like trust them or know them, or they're like your partner or something, you know?
I think the experience
I don't know.
changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt.
I mean, I guess it's not going to just like fall out or anything,
I
but
was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its
they do
creation
sometimes just
somewhere
fall out,
further
though.
into the future.
The fucking cow, I
What do
know.
you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create the origin, chaos, materia prima.
God.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it.
What's the next task?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whisper. Do you hear it?
I don't hear anything.
No.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
It's a good one, eh, Grono?
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. You might say it's kind of an
I'm going to steal it, aren't I?
So I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on.
What's this emote? Chaos. Why not? Why not?
What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly.
Certainly. It's why I decided to... I hope your promise still...
Of course it does. Start getting ready. You've almost got to find out, but it still could be a lot better. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll...
So you'll really get me into that wedding?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact...
We have it, we have it.
2 of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard.
It'll be a woman.
It'll be some female, right?
Correct. But not just any female. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold.
Oh, is that a different
All will
emote? It's
be
the same
stunned
emote.
by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot. All it'll take is a little push. And
I know, female sounds
Walk
so
alone.
weird.
and the book will be mine.
Weak spot.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible.
What's this? When the butt plug slips out of the party after a gangbang, the 22 gallons of cum stored in your ass starts filling the room. Don't think I'll be adding that one, actually.
He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll
My
never
asshole when the butt plug
When
battery
the
starts
Chamberlain
on
becomes
fire.
insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I was like, finally it's relevant. Sounds easy.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up...
Well, it's not all that. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Well, we used to have, what was it, Ravs Cork or whatever the fuck. That was a cursed emote, man. A monkey, not but what? That shouldn't be it, Alex. What the helly? There it is, yeah. It's a monkey. It's not a monkey. It's Elmo on fire. What? Here's a monkey too? I see this. Oh, we have this on the channel. Well, it's dead now. Deleted. Where do you want me to find this
Where
lady?
do you want to find this?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samin wedding.
Would a village girl do?
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off Baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was...
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
Can't Zinnik take care of it?
Zinnik's even worse with women than he is with lockpicks. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore.
2 whole
have
cows,
complete
I know.
faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Okay.
Where
do you... Bartoszek.
Why that dress?
Because red is the color of love
Red,
and
okay.
passion. And rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to... Ulrich won't know where... The dress is likely to be pretty expensive.
Where can I find...
Emmerich the apothecary might have some... Or ask Betty the innkeeper. Or get hold
Okay.
of a recipe and make your own Mintha.
I'll be going.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet there. I'll let our... Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff.
Fuck me, what a fucking quest. Fucking hell. Lord Van Jerkoff. God. What a guy. I should probably put on like my Riz clothes. Charisma. Yeah, this is my Riz. This is my Riz fit. Right, well, I think this is the point where you would start working on the blacksmith quest, right? Because you want to do both quests up to the point where you go to the wedding, right? Because I don't know if I want to help Incel Man.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh yeah, the bathhouse. Oh fuck.
What'll it be?
First of all, I need some bathhouse.
Certainly.
Need a hot bath with my clothes washed.
All right.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly.
10.
Is this in?
Look, offer a
10.5.
excellent.
Yay, a bath. We don't smell. Yay.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, nice lady. Hello, Anna.
Christ, pardon me.
Sorry. Okay, now for you to hate me.
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady. He's looking for a girl for the Chamberlain. Oh. Looking for a girl to pose as a lady. That sounds like it's risky. Girl for the Chamberlain, which she might be down for doing. Like a client. The wedding feels crazy. Wedding's exciting though. He's looking for a pretty girl. Could also work. I'll be honest.
He's looking for a girl for the Samim wedding.
What, for himself?
No, for the Chamberlain. I'm going to be honest the whole way.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
Isn't it?
But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain.
Oh god, what?
Girls, come here.
Is he a freak?
Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Chat, can I pause this? Chat, I have to BRB. My mum's calling me, okay? I'll be back in a minute.
Fuck you, but I'm done miscarriage. Come and get another. Oh, dumb car. Just him. Shit, fucker. Gosh, du hast echt was drauf. Fucking hell. Send my greetings to the devil.
Scheiße.
Ha! Tough shit, fucker. Send my greetings to the devil. You haven't a chance.
Come on. Gott, du hast echt was.
You haven't a chance.
So nicht. Scheiße.
Tough shit, fucker.
Wake up. Come on.
My head. What the hell happened? Where am I?
What about my face? Good. I have everything.
Sorry about that one, chat. My mum wanted a yap, and who am I to say no to my mum? My mum wanted to have a little yap. She was wishing me a happy trip to Rotterdam, and was just being my sweet old mum. She's doing fantastic. Yeah, she's doing nice. She's always like scared to phone me. She's like, what if he's streaming or something? Which is so funny. Anyway, we're just about to find out if this Chamberlain was an absolute certified freak. By the way, Alex, you're preheating your oven. Just so you know. Alright. And yes, Raced, Kunk has been a meme for a long time.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
No, I don't want
He's
that,
looking
honey
for a
Tom.
girl
I
for the
do
second
not want
wedding.
that.
God, anything but that.
Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
I'm not ashamed of you. I'm ashamed of me. Why don't you want anything to do with him?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something.
What?
Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt. If only. But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it? Things they haven't even thought of in hell. I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin.
No
But
problem,
he
I
believes in
got
the
you, I
same
got
God
you.
as the rest of us.
Glad you survived it.
Worse.
What type of shit's he into?
Maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God, but what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Is my guy getting pegged? Be able to buy a small cottage.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose. I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me. Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day. I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again. Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girl.
It's just a little pegging.
Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven. Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelyov is going with the Chamberlain.
What's so terrible about him?
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening? What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
Does he like pain?
Does he like it when it hurts?
If only. That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know.
I want to know!
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
Is he a furry?
Introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Praised be Jesus.
Please let me talk to them. Please, I need to know. Please, I need to know.
Watch where you're going next time.
Am I not? Can I not find out? Fuck! I want to know! What were they thinking when they left it so you can't figure that out? Fuck. Fuck's sake. Chat. What is it? Does anyone know? Anyone know what the Chamberlain's into? Right, I mean, let's go get all the pieces together first. Right, we have to buy a pretty dress and some perfume.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Oh, this is the perfume, right? No one really knows. Aw.
He said he'd go and see the bailiff and something about natural right. Reasons I
Do you have
I
Mintha?
heard you mix fine pearl. I'm looking for Mintha, but I don't...
Don't you know about this? I mean, once innkeeper Betty got an invitation, you'll have to brew up your own.
Mintha recipe. How expensive are we talking? Mintha. 195 gold. Go fuck yourself, bud. Discover the Chamberlain's kink. Honestly, yes, please. Do you want to know? Oh, yes, please, Mario. In the pursuit of knowledge. Oh, the theory going around is awful. Uh-oh. I still want to know out of sheer curiosity.
Nice out today.
2 girls, 1 cup? Oh, no. He wants to eat their poop? Oh, my God.
Welcome, Henry. What can I do for you?
Here you have some info.
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of Mintha.
Only the finest quality Mintha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye on my last 2 files. Do you like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I take damn good care that no one takes it from me. Such a rarity. Besides, what good would it do you, a man?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
I'm going to pretend it was pegging
I don't
too.
think it'll smell as good on her or him as on me. Moreover, I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get Mintha perfume, but of the highest quality. So the fragrance lasts. I prize those little bottles over all else.
You don't need that perfume.
Come now, Betty. A good woman should be all blood and milk. Well, in this case, sweat and beer, right? What do you need perfume for? It's unnecessary.
You think the regulars would appreciate it more here if it smelled of unwashed feet? And what about the wedding guests, eh?
Hey, it gives you a unique scent like nobody else. And that's what you want, right?
Well, I don't want to stink. You and your company can go to the wedding all sweaty if you like, but I'm going to smell nice.
Okay.
I don't know how else to convince you. And I don't want to pay that.
You don't now, but when you realize...
Don't mind me, Betty, just swapping into my stealth gear.
Greetings.
Good day.
Alright.
One beer after another.
Wait, can I pick this up?
Wow, that's nice now.
No one care about that? Okay. So wait, I need to wait for her to like go to bed then, right?
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
It's like I'm invisible or
Filthy
something.
again. Damn it.
Do 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 do. Not with a fucking sausage. Betty, where the fuck are you, girl?
He's been grinning like a daisy on a tongue.
I meant it in a good way. He's a decent fella.
Indeed he is. He's worked so hard to get to where he is today.
So, I went to see my brother.
Wait, why are people looking for me?
The inheritance.
Why am I being searched for? Was I in a forbidden zone?
What are you barging in here for?
Sorry.
I hope nothing's missing. Why is this all sticky?
That was not me! Dude, where is Betty
My
at?
wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Is that Betty? Oh, is that Betty? Yeah. You're.
Blessings to you. You silly doggy.
Betty. Betty, you're doing my fucking tits in, love.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
He's been grinning like a daisy on a donkey for...
Greetings.
Betty, fuck's sake, go to bed.
If for God's sake you sneak
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Right, does Betty sleep in this room? Betty. Oh, Betty. Some of my fellow G&Gs are preparing some things for Jingle Jam 2025. Oh, exciting. What type of things? Or is it a secret? Is it a secret, little thing? Matt, I haven't fed you. Hold
Here,
on.
Matt.
Here is some smoked sausage, Matt. Let me drop some stinky meat here as revenge. Art for now. Ooh, exciting. I can't wait to see what y'all cook up. Alright, F5 me. Lockpick. Bailiff, don't stand up. hard is not going to be easy to get into. F5 meat. Betty, I don't want to have to kill you. How do I get out? Ooh. Right. Stay in my res fit. Need to equip the torch to my res fit. Well, I mean... Let's level up my skills. Ranger run. Big bonus of stamina recovery. Okay. Deft hands. For all award by free. That sounds good. If you're agility level, okay. Oh, deft hands. Oh, yes. That sounds amazing. Okay. Very good. Vitality. Fuck balanced diet. Creative. So I like the sound of that, but I'm never going to use it. Let's be real. Stealth. 25% less noise when you sneak. Indoors and the door opening will be half as loud. Weasel point. Sneaking outdoors. I think I like rodent. Ordinary man. People forget crimes you've committed more quickly. Also just a chance of guards wanting to search you. Yes, ordinary man, I think. I think ordinary man me. Survival. Lucky find. If you hit your target in the chest, your shot will do 10% more damage. Oh. Weshy. While in the forest, your scent will be halved. Your stamina will recover 15% faster. My strength and stuff. Oh my god. Weshy sounds incredible. Fevery. Okay, Toolmaster first. I'm all about lockpicking. But just ordinary men. Oh, I opened the door already? Wait, I'm breaking into the wrong store, aren't I? This is the tailor over here. I need to lock the door. This is where the widow lives. This is widow fucking hates my guts. Yeah, the tailor's in here. Hard lockpick. This lock is too difficult. Can you still try? Just wait till the morning, I guess. Yeah, but I can't get into his house. Oh, wait, he lives over there? Oh, fuck. For some reason, I thought he might, like, stay in his store. I can buy it. I'm an honest man.
What are you here for?
Looking for repairs.
I need...
Haggle that shit.
I'd like to do something...
Well... Excellent!
Trade.
What do you have?
I need to buy a special hat, no, dress, don't I? A red dress at that. Horse. Ooh. $245. Oh my fucking god.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
Is this enough?
That sounds very... I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Oh, I'm not going to eat that apple. Oh, dried apple. I'll eat some of my dried beef. I overate.
I'm sorry.
Dude, it's crazy you don't have anyone working in this shop.
What's that? You can't be here.
Oh, sorry, man.
That's it. Go now.
Put the dress in front of him. I done everything in the town. I did do everything in the town. Alright, take my ass to shell off. No! Okay, rode through town, no problem. Ambush. Defenseless person. I'm a hero.
Do I know you? Fuck! I've been attacked, help!
Bro, what do you mean I did like 0 damage to that motherfucker?
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you.
No, you don't!
Yes, I do.
Go fuck yourself! Fucking animal!
Blood?
Fuck her!
Not tough enough on your...
Holy fuck. Combat banter's top notch. It is, isn't it? You alright, mate?
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Glad to help.
Don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you.
Oh no.
I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you.
Broken Roman soldier spear. St. Ludmilla's veil? What the fuck? Bag of holy nails. Thigh-bone. Statue of Saint Barbara. None of this shit is... None of this shit's useful, eh? The veil sounds kind of funny. I don't think I want any of this. Okay. Seems shit. Veil? What are the stats on it? Nothing. I'll be on my way.
I think I'll be going.
Helping someone is reward enough. Ooh, Noble's gauntlets. Wooden rosary. And to think I just did a horrible crime. Another dead body around here, right? Maybe? I don't know. Whatever, to hell with that other dead body. Shell off? No, let's go to the mill. Oh, it absolutely is. And now that I'm here,
God grant you help.
I'm gonna go up into my... Oh, I guess I could keep it on Pebbles. I guess I could keep it on Pebbles, the dress. I just don't want to get caught with the dress. Can I give it to him? I mean, I'm not going up there for a minute. Fuck it, I'll take it to the girl. I need to sleep. No way I was paying 240 gold for a red dress, man. Are you kidding me? Really? Don't mind me, guys. Just here for some midnight soup. Oh wait, are those noble gloves better than my gloves? Noble's gauntlets. Oh, let's repair them first, actually. Because then they sell for more / are better. Noble's gauntlets. And the shit that I'm wearing. Oh. How much did that do? Okay, they're like a bit better now. Oh, they do have more armor. Okay. And I think more res. Oh yeah, they have more res. Cool. Don't mind me, guys. I just need some nighttime. I suppose that is your bed. I need some nighttime soup, though.
Greetings, Henry.
Hey, mate. Just pop in for a little snack. Hope you guys are doing alright. Thanks, guys. Alright, see you after. What are these buffs I have? Player buff. Damage armor overeating. Okay, fair. Probably shouldn't have eaten that soup. That's not pebbles. Hi, Pebbles. Okay. Take me to the camp. Dead horse is lying on the road.
What's that you got?
Prague saddle. I'm too over encumbered to sprint. Hold on a minute. First of all, move the horse. 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 Right. Is this better? Oh, I need to put it on the horse, don't I? Would I need to put all the horse stuff? How does that work? Horse, horse, horse. And then go to horse. Okay, so There's some new horseshoes for you, Pebbles. This saddle's better than your saddle. And this bridle is better than your bridle. She got shiny new stolen shoes. Can you believe it? Good job, Pebbles. Bridle, I see. Good to know. Alright. Well, shame about the dead horse. We continue. Did she just call Pebbles a four-legged ogre? Because I will cut her limb from limb. Like, straight up will chop her feet off. Who am I looking for? Find Enelin. Hey Enelin, you up? Hey Enelin, you up? Hey Enel. Hey Enel. Hey En. Hey Enel. Hey En. Hey En. They're all having the same dream. Enelin! Are you Enelin?
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She is calming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the feelies and you'll find her. Or if not, vi tu da vel bacht.
Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
Do we trip in the woods? We can fall over it, as possible. Fine, I guess I'll wait. Alright, where are you now, girl?
Careful.
Hello, Enelin.
God be with you. What would you like?
Oh no.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry.
Oh, I
I'm
don't
sent
think we've
by
had
Miller
any
Fraser.
trips yet.
We have a
But we'll
job offer
see.
How did you find out about me?
At the Jar of Baths.
at the Jelly of Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place
We'll trip on
fainted
some
when
other
I
shit.
talked about coin. If she had any
What if
idea
a silly
my
little
real
fall,
value is 10
you know?
times higher. But be that as it may,
And if we fall and
the job?
accidentally
To go to the
700
wedding
mushrooms fall in Henry's
as a
mouth,
companion.
a
so
wedding,
be it.
you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there.
Nevers.
I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have
Well,
to
how do you
Or
fancy
even
having an old dude
All you have
shit
to
in
do
your
is
mouth?
behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady. Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
All right then. How much?
Enough to buy a cottage.
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll eat well?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meats, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
You can inspect the horses.
Well, the stables in Semine are renowned. The groom will certainly show you the finest horses they have. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting, tempting. And what else?
Von Berger will be there.
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
You should get acquainted with him.
So you two can... How can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself. That's about a book.
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his court.
I have made coffees. I have wiped tables. I have made my bed.
Crazel will tell you himself.
So, common theft. That's a bit of a disappointment. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions, and now I'm reduced to this. Helping to steal a book. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated.
Yes.
And the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think
Don't
that?
say it. I have to be honest. I have to be honest. I have to be honest. I've served Rupert Grint shoes. I don't have to tell her, but I feel like I have to give her a heads up. You know what I mean? I have to give her a heads up.
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special taste.
I know, I
asked
can't.
them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things, a respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenchers, but I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed then?
We're agreed then.
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I'll find you some. There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that case. You don't look too terrible, but there's always room for improvement. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
But the thing's still waiting.
Yes.
I don't think I have wine. I have a dress for you.
I have a dress.
Confirmed delivery.
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume for you.
My God. It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
That's all for now.
That's all for now.
Okay. I need to go find her wine.
Greetings to you two.
Pisa the horse. Pisa the horse is here.
Show me your...
You sell any wine, bud? She ain't gonna believe drinking water is wine, is she? Okay, he ain't got nothing going. Can I sell anything to this motherfucker? Well, we're never really wearing the scapular with Saint, are we? Oh! It's an interchangeable spot. And the glasses have way more riz. Alright, sell the fucking scapular, man. Alright. And I'll sell you this book while I'm at it.
Pleasure, dude.
Oh fuck, I meant to haggle. Wait, does he have wine? F?
I'll have a look.
Does he have wine? He does have wine.
Eppes. Kinder und Geld. Schöne Welt.
Okay, well, I need to get wine for her, but I think if I give it to her, does that advance... spaghetti, does that advance the storyline to the wedding? Because I want to do the blacksmith stuff. That's all I want to know. Who the fuck is Hensel? Oh, that's the fist fight. I remember now.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Who do you think you're fucking talking to? I'll have you know I have over 400 confirmed kills.
Good boy.
Hopefully things will get better now.
Amen to that. Budbacht, Sastipen.
Right, hold on.
Morning, my
Tomcat, fucking square goal.
Good.
Square goal, mate. Okay, it makes me strong. I got a perk point doing it before the fight. In case it's like drunken brawler. Make 20% less noise when moving indoors. Stronger, you have the higher chance of you not wasting your badge when you use it. Fuck that. Less likely to be injured from falling at height. Nope. Barefoot. Quiet indoors. Houndmaster. Ooh, a new one. Hellhound. Nope. Dog's best friend. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. This can come in handy, for example, if you're trespassing in someone's yard. Dog's best friend. Swords. If you fight with only a one-handed sword and keep the other hand free, you'll gain +5 bonus in your sword fighting skill. Sounds really good. Okay. Oh, we talked to him.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Oh, Christ! Shit! Yeah. Fuck you!
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so we won't get hurt.
Fuck yeah,
Let's
dude.
get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes.
Okay.
You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a
What
shield.
hell?
What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A
Okay.
swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now that's what I call an opener. Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the sword
Okay.
above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Not like
Ow.
that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I... All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's not it. You have
All right,
to
mate.
attack me too. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normal, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then
'Kay.
attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try
This
it
is
again.
so strong.
Excellent. That's enough.
That
Just
is
a few
so
more
strong.
tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
Ooh. Got it. I understand.
I think I understand.
Good. Now, it's up to you to learn.
I'll do my best.
That's fucking huge. Anyway, I'm gonna be Maces this game. Right. Time where we at? We are nearly at 10. Okay, I'm gonna keep going, but I should probably not go crazy style because I gotta pack still. I am Mr. Procrastinator and have not packed. Right, I am wanted over there, but I've gotten rid of all of my stolen goods. Should I go and face the consequences? I will, because I want to be able to operate in that town. I'm an honest man. A small camp. Anyone of interest here? Who we got? Ballman.
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now, but with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that
One of the lesser-known superheroes. No, he's gonna be one of the new Death Stranding NPCs.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
I serve my lord. What's your name?
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us too, but at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba, but they call me Ballman.
Ballman? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see?
Right.
Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
Do you get ambushed by bandits?
You were ambushed by bandits?
He's got really big
Aye.
balls.
But I'm telling you,
No.
they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell.
Bye.
I better be...
Sure.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jeherovka stream.
Just like a bit of flavour, those camps, eh? Right, anyway. We face the consequences of our actions. Let's go.
You're a wanted man around here, you thief. Surrender now.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you should. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you...
Uh-oh. Branding? Oh my god. Pillory caning? Execution? Oh my god. I don't think I can threaten the guard. Uh-oh. How bad is the pillory, chat? You want branded, dude? That's a lot of money. That stocks, but how bad is the pillory? I would hate the pillory. The caning wouldn't be so bad. Execution would be bad. You know what I mean? Branding is the worst of them all because it's permanent. List crimes. Fuck. What happens if you're pilloried? Any knowers? Spaghetti. There's no permanent repercussions from a pillory, is there? I must look it up. King to pillory. Middle of the square. Lesser punishments. Okay. Spat on, insulted, mocked, and pelted. Sign me up, dude.
Take me away.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that.
Wait, does he take anything?
Take a look then.
Yeah, right.
Besides what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to you either. I'm confiscating everything. All right, let's go.
Wait.
I'll lock you up in the pillory until you rot.
Reload me? What's he taking from me? 2-hour punishment. What did he take from me? Oh. Do I see what he took from me? Wait, when he said he's taking everything... No, it was 2 hours till they put me in there. I want to know what I lost.
Fuck. Ugh, what a disgrace.
Everything I read... yeah, I don't know what that is, man. Why is there not like an itemized list?
I need to get out of here.
At least take a bath before you go out.
You give that 3 big booms. I have my sword, I have my mace, I have my dagger, I have all of this stuff, I have my clothes that I'm wearing. He said obviously that doesn't belong to you, I'm taking that, but what though, dude? I have all my potions. I may be missing... No, I sold a book. I don't think I actually lost anything, dude. I accidentally put all that rotten stuff on poor Pebbles. I think we're chilling, dude. I think we got kind of away with that. Alright, now we're just gonna have a nice nap. I'm gonna wake up and eat some honey. Right, I probably shouldn't commit too many more crimes in this here town. Right, these are gone off. These have gone off. I'm gonna eat these stolen walnuts. Gonna eat some honey. Now we're chilling. Am I still filthy? How do I use soap? How do you use soap?
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch.
Shut
That's
the fuck
law.
up. Shut the fuck up.
And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along. Get out!
I want to kill him so bad. I'm guessing the soap just automatically uses. I don't know. Right, we'll chill till morning. Alright, I've accounted for my crimes. A laundry point on the map. I I guess we don't have those right now. Okay. Right, well, the pillory debuff is gone. Wait, do I lose money? I still got to keep my money. I'm chilling.
God be with you, friend.
I wish I could help Barra. Why am I not able to help Barra? That's another thing I hated in World of Warcraft, man. Stormwind City, guy called Topper McNabb. Can't give him money.
Greetings, my friend.
Hello, my friend.
I need something repaired.
How are you, friend?
Let's talk about...
All right.
How's this?
Look, offer a bit...
Night night, Trev.
I'm... Great. Come back anytime.
Okay. Trade.
What do you have?
I need to buy some fancy swag, my guy. Like, I need to buy some... Like, let me put on my swag fit. Okay, I need your most swaggy clothes. That's +8 swag. Can you do better than +8 +11 swag? He has +11 swag items, chat. Add it to my basket. Anyway, that's hats. Hold on. Never mind. Noble hat +14 swag. Oh, a padded collar? Okay. What's the big swag? Right. The long gambeson is big swag. Big swag nation. 16 swag, in fact. 15 swag. Alright, it's gonna have to be the Big Swag Nation Gambison. I pay $2.15 currently. Okay, I need to get some nice hose, dude. +10 hose. My hat's red, so we're going with this one. What about red and yellow? Red and white? I like red and white. Look, I'll treat Pebbles to some nice stuff later. Okay. Okay, now haggle me.
Word about the...
Sure.
How about 205?
Look,
How about 210?
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Okay, now that I'm in my Swag Nation gear, Swag Nation is yellow. Take off my head shit, right? Wait, no, the noble. Fuck, I meant to take out the other one that was not a swag. Okay. Padded collar. Wait, this is obviously the best hat. Swaggy this is just an armor buff. Perdante, why you gotta be a hater? Why you gotta be a hater? We're only whipping out the good hose when it's when it's time to impress, you know. You're a day one Pebbles hater? I can't fucking believe this. Can't fucking believe this from you. Alright, I got 18 Riz. It's like pretty good. It's like pretty good. And that's like with dirt and shit on me. But anyway.
It's fine, my friend.
I paid a lot of money, but now we have swag. You up at my good toes on the regular? I can't believe it. I can't believe the way you're talking. How could you hate this wonderful girl? She's just trying her best.
Look what I have for you.
Aye, come here.
Good boy, Matt. Using Salt Pebbles, you can? You're lucky I'm wanted in this town. Well, was wanted in this town. I don't like that my armor's broken. Could use an armorer's kit. But I don't really have money. I deserve better? No. We dance with the person who brought us. Oh, she stole Pebbles' track. That's what the shit they confiscated was. Okay, we have to save up and get Pebbles nice new, you know, nice new thing. But first we're gonna go meet the blacksmith. She's not naked and embarrassed. She's wearing some yee ass rags. But I'm gonna make it better for her, okay? You've been a hater since day one, but Pebbles is my day one, okay? Did I threaten to turn Pebbles into glue a couple of times? Maybe I did. Maybe I might have, okay? But I need a bath. I need a bath before we go talk to anyone. An encounter. Shabby man. Stop to say what you want to do next. She's glowed the way you got stuck to her. And you know what? I'm happy to be. Okay.
You're mine.
Christ! It's fucking butchery!
Yes.
No! No! I give up!
Christ! I'm bleeding!
Night, and Carls. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you for hanging. Where is he?
What is it, Mutt?
Bro, where is he? Oh. Ho ho ho! My man's wearing some nice clothes. Jester's hose. Groschen. And now we gotta go see what the actual guy had equipped. Also, chat, now that I've killed him, this one, anyone want to find out if that guy did anything cool? Was he like a quest giver? I kind of just butchered him like a dog, man. Pebbles. Hi, Pebbles. Don't listen to chat, Pebbles. You're the best.
Come here.
The best horsey. Anyway, I was getting a bath, wasn't I? Before I got covered in blood. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck me.
Hello? Whatever, man.
What'll it be?
My body.
Certainly.
I'd like you to.
All right.
Haggle.
Let's talk.
Certainly. Excellent.
14 groschen for a bath, man. It's the world coming to.
The Lord be with you.
Lord be with you too.
Are you blind?
You silly mutt.
Oh, I love
Here,
you.
mutt.
What are you doing, you whistler?
How do you guys feel about whistling? In general.
Go!
Slow down, Hans!
What?
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here.
It's really annoying.
You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
How much does Hans owe you?
How much does this Hans owe you?
Look, you owe me for the stuff I sent with you. You claimed you'd sell it for twice the price. You can keep half of it, but half is mine. That was the deal.
$100.
Show me what you have for a
Just your every...
Knight's belt? My man's got some nice shit. Plus 8 charisma? I gotta get the Riz belt. Plus 24 charisma for the Knight's pouch? Don't mind if I do. Then I can sell this guy's brocade hood. I can sell him the old embroidered thing I won't use. I can sell the ordinary coat that that guy had. I can sell the beggar's hose. I can sell the... I'm keeping the jester's hose, dude. That's fucking swag. I'll sell the brass brooch. I'll sell a bunch of rotten herbs. I don't know if you can use them for alchemy. I don't know. I have a lot of blacksmithing shit, you know. Oh, I can sell like deer hide, rusty shackles. Why do I have 31 salt? I guess I can cook eventually, right? Torn piece of dress, wolf ear, wolf fangs, wooden rosary. I can't haggle. I can't. It's not letting me. I think because we owe this guy. Maybe you want to buy some shoes? Are my shoes fucked? Does he sell shoes? Cobbler's kit. Like, I'm just gonna buy. I'll pay 83. Oh, they're pretty banged up. Oh, plus 13 charisma for courtier's boots. Cool, we're laughing. Wait, no, put them on the res. Put them on the res. Fit. We can't be wearing those regular. In red, we shall wear. Oh my god, all my shoes are fucked, to be fair. You know what? We'll just wear them for now. Shoes are meant to be worn. You cannot whistle. It's really annoying. I don't whistle very often. But I have whistled before. I can whistle. Pouch, 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 pouch. You're so right. Pouch, pouch, pouch. Pouch, pouch, pouch. Thank you for the reminder. Doesn't count as armor for some reason. Pouch. What does the pouch even do? Oh, it holds food and bandages and shit. Okay. Does it make me more visible?
Oh.
La 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 la. I have to pack after this chat. Bleh, I hate packing. I hate packing. I hate doing the little checklist.
Just a bit further.
I hate being like, I have the right amount of this. I have the right amount of that. Did I pack my charger? Did I do this? Did I do that? Is everything meticulously in the right place? Is everything fine? So annoying. And you forget something anyway. I never forget something, but I always feel like I have, and that's worse. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, I got an examine the waterfall type of deal there.
Nice. And peaceful.
That is nice. Hello? Oh, it's just soap. Can I do... launder clothes. Increase your weapon and quick... Okay, cool, good to know. That was a good find. Blacksmithing time.
Whoa.
I'm about to start working with you, Radovan, and you've just insulted Pebbles. So I'm going to quick save, and then I'm going to kill you. I don't have it equipped. Okay, you're a quest giver, and I can't kill you. Rah! I can't hit you. Your dog shall die as punishment.
Greetings.
First of all, repair.
Would you repair?
If I select all, haggle.
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
that's expensive. We won't be doing that.
I'm done, Haggle.
Anything like just fucked? No, okay. Reputation lost? Fuck.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So, you
Okay.
take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You can forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Let's get started.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Let me go into Riz Cloves because I might have to like make a dialogue decision thing.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Where? Oh. Hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want.
Right.
You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Okay.
See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Rotate.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Sword's gonna be so shit.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Okay. Left me to figure it out myself. That would have been mean. I like that this is in depth, though. It's pretty cool. Shove it in.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. The sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Oh. I don't know why you put it in the forge again when I hit E. Hey, I crafted that sword. That's cool.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you to trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind,
Needed
it's all
it,
about
Athena.
making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What's the whistling for?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to
do it? Till it. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep
The beauty of
hammering
smack my
the
bitch
same
up.
spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know?
Notice.
Thanks. That's what
you can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And of course, you can use the forge. Any questions?
What can I do with items I've
What can I
forged?
do with? Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from...
Where can I get materials?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luck.
Okay.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it.
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all blood. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin... And
Do you
feel
get
like
strength
getting out
up for
in the
doing
open,
this? I'd imagine you would, right?
I'll give you some more interesting work.
Cool, dude. Craftsmanship. Thorough maintenance. Here we damage 10% sword, so you don't have to repair it as often. Cheaper, well fitted. Less noise, razor sharp. Okay, I'm gonna go with slower. Smack my bishop. Okay, so what? I just need to. Or do I need to read the recipes? Ah. No. Work axe. Scrap metal 2. Okay. How bad can it go, chat? Okay. Could end up with a shovel? I suppose so.
That's not bad at all.
Concerning. This is very concerning.
Christ, what a day.
already cooled off. It's not worth it.
The Smith watching, I know. Gonna end up with a butt plug.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
God bless.
What the fuck, man? The axe is so hard. Why is the axe so hard?
Did you hear about what happened at the big Has the water sprite been up to mischief again? You could say that. They found it. Who was it? It's some vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
Gold quality though.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
Horseshoe, let's go.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
How hard can this be?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it?
No, I think gold is the best quality, right? Until you get to blacksmith 16, goddamn. This is insane. This is actually... Are you... But you can't move the horseshoe too much. This is certainly something. It's so hard, man. Like, I clearly hit it.
Well, I've got half finished. Good. This won't take long now. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Now that I understand that you're moving the hammer more than you're moving the item, it makes more sense to me. I kind of got there in the end. That was hard though. Please don't make me make several. That does not look great. Okay. Did you teach me something?
I'd like to learn. What are you?
Craftsmanship. I can't afford anything.
I'll have a look.
Does he just want me to get my skill up? Is that it? Wait, do I need these items that I'm making?
Well, what can you do? Farewell,
But
Henry.
do I have to just keep... Do I have to just keep... his flavor text? Oh, I actually don't have to make these things? I should probably get my skill up though. Oh. God, I'd rather make a sword though. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Let's make a sword. Make something for the Chamberlain. I don't know if I should make a metal one. Why is this? It would be good, wouldn't it? He entertained the idea of doing another song there. Feels like this segment's designed to piss you off on purpose. You think so? I could see if you were into this sort of shit.
For fuck's sake.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I heated it up a bit too much. Oh well, that's a silver then.
That looks like it's almost done.
Pissing into the coals. What up, Arctech? How are you, gamer? Hope you're doing well, pal. Pog. Hey, still gold quality, man. Okay.
I'll have a look at...
Oh, that's what you sell. I'm like, what the hell? Where the hell did all these swords come from? Alright, I'll sell 2 swords to you that I made. I'll sell you this work axe and I'll sell you that horseshoe. Wait, no. Pebbles needs a horseshoe. So, I'll keep that. Then I'll make you pay me more.
All right.
Best friend visit last weekend? Very good. I'm pretty good. I'm going to TwitchCon tomorrow.
How's this?
We're getting close.
Very
well.
It should be fun. I still need to pack, so I should probably need to leave in a moment or two, but like, I'm doing pretty good otherwise. I'm a tired, eepy boy. I'm an eepy boy. Which is good for having a fucking fight tomorrow. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's go to my new abode. I'm sleeping in a shed, am I? This isn't where I'm sleeping. Oh, am I sleeping upstairs? Am I barning it again? Okay. No, I don't sleep here. But I will rob whoever does. Interesting.
Damnation.
Shit.
Oh, bloody hell.
Fuck. Thought I heard someone coming in. Fucking hell. I know, man. It's been a lot, Arctic. It's certainly been a lot. We're so... Oh, we're there. Oh, maybe it does. I actually don't know. Right, anything I just stole goes in there. Because I don't think they search your chest, do they? Bree, thank you for the raid. I might have to love yous and leave yous as well, though. I might have to pass them on, Bree. For I must go and pack. For I must pack, because I have got to do so. I hope you guys had a good time in Warhammerville, though. But yeah, Chad, I gotta take you from Henryville to out of here. But first of all, do you like my little outfit? Do you like the little outfit I'm wearing? Isn't it so nice? Look at that little outfit. Look at me. I'm marvelous. I'm so nice. But yes, chat. Chat, we must leave for now. We must leave. I have things to do. We're a very fancy lad. Save and quit. Chat, thank you so much for hanging with me today. I hope that you are all doing very good. I am going to TwitchCon. Game over. Will you hold me? Oh, nobody. Fuck. I'll find out from you in a moment. I'm going to TwitchCon. If you see me in Rotterdam, any of you attending, feel free to say hello. For the rest of your chat, I'll be back on Tuesday. I believe I fly home on Monday or Tuesday. So whatever, I'll be on the day after that I fly back, unless I get like ill as hell. But I should be fine. But I need to go and get myself ready. So thank you so much for hanging out with me, gang. Bree, thank you for the raid. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna send you to my boy Justin. He's making his little Minecraft base. Okay, chat. Peace, love, and positivity. Take care of each other. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I'm gonna go pack and then die. I will see you guys when I get back from Rotterdam. Lots of love, chat. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye, bye, bye.